Hello, everybody, and welcome to Scotch and Smoke Rings, episode 667. Good to have you here on the program today. It's going to be a good one. We are on part 2 of House of Ashes. When we last left the game, all characters were still alive, which tends to be, the tradition here. After the first broadcast, I'll usually have everyone still alive. They die in the second broadcast. So, well, maybe expect some deaths today. I don't know. I'm not sure what happened last week. The entire thing got derailed after I had some bad dino nuggies. You guys just kept bringing up those dino nuggets, and you made them sound so good, and I just had to try them, and then I did, and I don't remember much of the broadcast at all. So I'll lay the blame for that squarely on your shoulders, not mine. No, that was on you. So we'll get back to the game, House of Ashes, today, and I'm looking forward to it. Good to have everybody on Facebook today. Luke, Matthew, Roman, Toby, Jessica. Sorry for being tardy a bit today. Here, it's not too bad. I was about 10 minutes later, so. But here I am, ready to go. Matthew with the first donation of stars says, hello, good sir. Hello there, Matthew. Good to see you, my friend. And it's good to see everybody on YouTube today. IMG, Snap, Greg, Sarah, JJ, Sean Fernando, Hellcat, Carrie, Jose, Clell Biggs, No Name, Scotty P, Ethan, Chininator, Weird Beard, Laura, Courtney Zayas, Vince M, and Ian Chamberlain with the first super chat of the day says, I've been dying to see how this ends. Me too. Will we finish it today? Or will we just kill everyone today and finish it next week? I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. No Name says, I refuse to believe the road worker was stealing from his job. But when I went to his home, all the signs were there. All the signs were there. All the signs were there. The road worker. Oh, that's a good one. No Name. Just first dad joke of the day, of the night. Thank you for that one. No Name. Then Toxic Sean says, here's to Ox bringing his A game last week and somehow summoning the devil. Had so much fun last week, and that game was great. Was it the devil who showed up while I was indisposed? Oh, man. That guy. That devil guy. He's so just demonic with hell. Ugh. I'll have to stop eating those dino nuggies on camera. Adrian Parker says, hey Ox, hope all is going well. What's your personal favorite horror game that you've played? Cheers to you, good sir. It's probably got to be Alien Isolation. And I typically don't go for movie game tie-ins, but it's great. And Mad Max is great, so maybe I'll have to stop making that a rule of thumb. Alien Isolation was terrifying and fun to play. Great, great game. Whatever Tube says the Grim Reaper went to shake a man's hand. He said, no. Why, said the Grim Reaper? 'Cause your hand is a death claw. Bada bum. Enclave in Hollow Earth. Whatever Tube, just gracing us with all of these just wonderful things. Where do you get all of these wonderful things? I mean, the joke, you probably made that up. I'm guessing that's a homemade dad joke there, whatever Tube. Just so creative. Thank you for that one. Toxic Sean in the chat says, thank you so much for all the entertainment. Later, mate. Later, mate, back at you. Hope you can come back for the replay. Vince M with a super chat on YouTube says, hey Ox, dad joke for tonight. Got fired from my job at the bank today. A customer asked me to check their balance, so I pushed them. I mean, you answered their question literally. Check my balance, please. Okay. I mean, that's not even a joke. That's just common sense, right? Matthew Ryan with a donation of stars on Facebook says, wife says hi, but she's not going to be able to join tonight, and I'm worn out. Hope you have a great stream. Matthew, so good to see you. Thank you so much for coming by. No worries. You both, the traveling Ryans, are probably exhausted after a lot of work. I'm just glad you came by to say hi. And I hope you're able to come by tomorrow morning. Fishkey says, Hail Satan. Hail Satan is what Satan's friends say in really bad weather. Hail Satan! Better seek shelter. Says, here's a question. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. Yes, he would be. A fish wearing a bow tie would be sophisticated. Loving it. No Name with a Gold Derby says, but why do we never see Santa and Satan in the same room at the same time? That's a great question. I mean, they do have similar names. All you gotta do is like move the N and the T a little bit, and you've got the same name. Is that how they're related? And they both wear red. Santa and Satan, they both wear red. It's another connection. And maybe we could even say that they both give gifts. Santa will give you chestnuts roasting on an open fire, coal if you're naughty, and if you're really lucky, maybe a toy. And Satan will give you the Black Death. It's a gift in its own way, depending on how you think about it. There may be something there. Someone should do some research on that. Mary Stone says, don't lose your cigar in the rug again, lol. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Did I ever find that? I think I eventually found it, yeah. Didn't burn too big a hole in the rug. John Goo says, I'm not sure if anyone else has said anything. A Plague Tale 2 comes out on the 18th. Plague Tale Requiem. They have brought that up, and I'm really excited about it. In fact, I'm going to make a note to myself. Because it's looking really good. Cannabasure says, hey Ox, glad to hear you're bouncing back from the Dino Nuggies. I noticed I only seem to get sick on weekdays. I must have a weakened immune system. Wow, man, so many layers to that. Just a weekend immune system? Only gets sick on the weekdays because you have a weekend immune system. It's just so... Scotch. Oh, here we go. Thank you, Cannabasure. The Easy Life says, good evening, Ox. Been watching your new Vegas series, and it's addicting. I especially loved the opening cinematics and music. Were they original scores made by you, or did you collaborate on them? Well, I hire composers to produce the musical intros for my lore series. Usually I'll have an idea for what I want. For example, the all-brass instrumental version of California Dreamin' that I did for the opening to the new California Republic story during Fallout New Vegas. I've had that idea for years, and I always wanted to do it, and I thought it would be the perfect song to open a faction of people who really want to go back to California And so they would be literally dreaming of California. And so I went back to I've got a number of composers that I work with, but there's one in particular who does a great job. And I went to him and I explained the idea to him. And we worked on the draft, iterated on it for weeks until we got it the way we liked it. And that's the way I do all my music. Every now and then I'll have a singing role. There was a scene during the Lonesome Road DLC for Fallout New Vegas where I actually got to sing a song. Because Lonesome Road the name Lonesome Road comes from an old folk song called Lonesome Road. And I wanted to put a post-apocalyptic feel to that old folk song. And so during the final epic battle of the Lonesome Road DLC, I had this song that I produced with my composer, and I sang it, and we had the characters fighting, and it was a lot of fun to put together. Incidentally, I'm doing that for my new Fallout series as well. My new Fallout 4 series, I'm producing music intros, custom-created musical intros for every faction that we'll be covering during the story. And, I'm trying not to stray too far away from the original Fallout themes or the original faction themes. I'm taking the essence of the faction theme, and we're, turning it and twisting it into, a good 30 to 40 second intro musical theme. And those are all custom made, custom scored, custom produced. And again, we go over iteration after iteration. You've only heard one of them so far, and that's the current one that I'm using. But once we start going down the faction paths, we'll switch to faction music. Ocean Man says, why do bees have sticky hair? They use a honeycomb. Oh, good. I love it. So good. Thank you, Ocean Man. The Easy Life says, mountains are just funny. They're all hill areas. Let me say that another way. Mountains are just funny. They're all hilarious. The Easy Life. Wow, that's great. Hilarious mountains. Wonderful. Greg says, episode 666 was amazing. Cheers, Ox and chat. I heard it was really good, but sadly, I wasn't there for much of it at all. I passed out due to the Dino Nuggies, and I have no memory of what went on there. I suppose I could go watch the replay, but I'm busy. I've got things to do. Obi-Wan Kenny says, Ox, last week the devil said that chat smelled like donkey butts. You don't think we smell like donkey butts, right? Right? Did Satan say that to you on Thursday? I mean, that's just rude. I would never say that, even if I thought it. And I would never think that, is what I'm trying to say. I mean, I can't smell you through the camera, so I have no way of knowing what you all smell like. And I'm sure if I did, I wouldn't describe it as donkey butts. So that's really on Satan, not me. Blame him. Don't blame me. Rachel says, what has 4 wheels and flies? A garbage truck. Flies. Garbage. Thank you, Rachel. That's another great one. Love it. Pleased to meet you says, are potatoes a good survival food? Suggestions? Maybe freeze-dried potatoes? I mean, I know that potatoes kept in, a wet, dank, cold place, they start to sprout and they ferment and they can turn into poisonous gas and, they don't last forever. And if you keep them dry but too warm, then they'll sprout. I don't know if potatoes are a good survival food, really. I mean, it's a good food, but you got to keep it just right. But I suppose the same could be said for many foods. If you really want a good survival food, canned foods, MREs, probably your best bet. Rachel says, I know that you don't do the Atomic Shop, but they have a pit camp shelter build area. You should look at the pics. maybe something to buy with your earned atoms, just for your own enjoyment. Well, thank you, Rachel. Maybe. You know, I haven't spent any of my atoms on anything in the shop ever. And, you know, it came out years ago. And my reason for that is because I wanted to demonstrate that you could play the game and enjoy all of the really good content without having to use the Atomic Shop. So I'm probably not going to break my own rule, even though I can afford it and I'd probably really enjoy it. No Name says, when I was a boy, I laid in my twin-sized bed and wondered where my brother was. Because it's twin-sized, right? If they're going to put you in a twin-sized bed, they better put you with your twin. That's a shame. Sorry to hear about your long-lost brother, No Name. That's tragic. Cloud Biggs says, welcome, everyone. It's your neighborhood friendly Oxhorn. Thank you, Clell. It is I, your neighborhood and your friendly. Also, sometimes the Oxhorn. And here I am. Julian Z says, hi, Ox. So good to see you on the Scotch and Smoke Rings. Hope you're well. What will you play after House of Ashes? Also, which faction will you showcase first now that you have to choose a path? Well, as for my next game, I've got a lot of wonderful options, and many of you have shared those with me. There's Scorn, there's Madison. I mean, there are just so many that it's hard to choose. And I've got them all up in my open tabs, and I'm going to go through them when the time comes. In short, I haven't decided yet. But this is a great opportunity to go through the chat and let me know what you think I should do next. As for which faction I'll start with, I think I'll keep that under my hat for now. And I've labored over this for a long time because I kind of want to choose the faction that I think fits most naturally with the current narration that we're doing now. And so I think I've made a decision, but I think I'll also keep that a secret for now. But we're still several videos away. We have to figure out how to create the signal interceptor with the Minutemen, with the Railroad, and with the Brotherhood. That's at least 3 more videos before we finally move on to the Institute. That said, in order to do it with the Railroad, we've got to first complete Tradecraft. That's part of the quest. We can't advance any further with the Railroad unless we do that. Therefore, it's part of the primary plot, and therefore I've got to cover it. And Tradecraft itself is its own standalone video. Will I be able to do Tradecraft and the Signal Interceptor and put them together in one really long video? Maybe. I don't know. But the Brotherhood is even worse. We've got to go to the Pridwin, listen to Elder Maxon, talk to all of the people there, join the Brotherhood, then we've got to go to Fort Strong and raid it for Paladin Dance before we can then talk to Proctor Quinlan to create the Signal Interceptor. It's just a lot to do. So what is 3 videos at least might even be 5 by the time I'm all done. So yeah, we've got a little bit of time before we move on to the Institute. Isaac, a member for 3 months and a Silver Ox, says, so lucky to have received these 3 months from the community, and so lucky that we all get together and enjoy Ox Chair. Good vibes to everyone. Thank you, Isaac. I realize the chair has more charisma than me. He's really the star of the program, so perhaps I should get up to take bio breaks more often. The Easy Life says, the song that opened the first few episodes been an earworm for a while. Remember the New Vegas Valley and the Drifter that loved you so true. Oh, that actually is not mine. That came in Fallout New Vegas. That's one of the songs that the Lonesome Drifter sings if you hire him to become a performer at the Tops Casino. That was in the game Files, and it's actually sung by Joshua Sawyer, I believe. He did the vocals on that track. And you know what? My New Vegas lore series were the first lore series that I did. I started with Dead Money, and then I went on to Honest Hearts, and then I started working on the full story of Fallout New Vegas while simultaneously working on these full stories of the other DLCs. That's when I had a lot more time on my hands and my children were a lot younger. There's no way I could do that now. But when I first started, I didn't get music composed. So the Pit DLC actually uses battle music from the Fallout 3 soundtrack for the opening music. The Honest Hearts DLC uses some music from Fallout New Vegas that I edited. I heavily edited it to make it work as a 30-second long intro sequence. And then the music for the very beginning of the full story to Fallout New Vegas uses the Lonesome Drifter song from the Tops Casino. Well, that's it. Those are the only 3 series where I actually used existing music in the game for the intro sequences. For all of the others, I went to composers and I worked with them to compose something original and unique. But yeah, if you're ever in the game and you want to hear that song again, just recruit the Lonesome Drifter to sing at the Tops Casino, and he plays it from time to time. Padre became a gold ox. Thank you, Padre. Kate says, got punched, have concussion, relaxing to stream, injured emoji. Kate, your dialogue here has been concise and curt, and I hope that doesn't mean that your cognitive abilities have in some way been compromised. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry you're in pain, and I hope that you recover completely quickly. Thank you for coming by, Kate. Whatever Tube says, what do you call a bunch of boats docked way off in the distance? A far harbor. He says, hey, I'm trying. Any news on Fallout TV? Play on, sir. Whatever, Tube. I mean, I'm not judging your unique Fallout-themed, completely original dad jokes. Those are just, mwah. Fallout TV, I don't know anything about it that you guys don't know because I'm not involved in any way, as I've tried to make explicitly clear on this program time and time again. Not me. I'm not involved. I don't know anything you guys don't know. I mean, you guys tend to find out more information about the Fallout TV show before I do, because you'll send your tweets to me and say, Oxhorn, have you seen this? And I get those, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's how I get my news about the Fallout TV show. I get my news from you. So, yeah, you guys are privy to it first. Daniel Holmes says, Ox, you should really check out Fran Bow. You know what? I have looked at it. And it's quirky. It's overwhelmingly positive. But is it a little bit too quirky? I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to play games that have a pretty, mainstream appeal, right? Fran Bow looks great, but it also looks quirky. Maybe I'll tackle it. Evodio says, stuck in the awful weather. Oxhorn Live is keeping me up. Prayers for the Floridians and Carolinians enduring the hurricane. That's right. Since my last broadcast on Wednesday, Hurricane Ian, I believe, has made landfall in Florida, and it's moving on to the Carolinas. And it's leaving a path of destruction in its wake, as it did to Cuba earlier in the week. I've seen videos of the devastation and the completely ruined homes, and it's just nasty out there. So thoughts and prayers, as trite as it is to say that, it's genuine this time. Thoughts and prayers to everybody enduring that right now, and hope that you guys get out safely and without injury. Rachel says, so excited about the Battle of Bunker Hill video. Every gameplay, though I pop a stealth boy and sneak through to avoid conflict. That will be an interesting one to tackle, especially depending on the faction that I'm working with at the time. Remember, if I'm doing the series from the perspective of each individual faction, then that means that there will be times when I address the Battle of Bunker Hill from the Railroad perspective, and then in another playthrough from the Institute perspective, and make different choices. And those will each be included in those faction playlists. Freddie Simmons says, isn't there an Institute quest the player won't ever get if Tradecraft had been completed? Yeah, there is. And it has to do with Alan Bonet. It's a really interesting one, and it's actually a piece of content from the game that I've never completed in my playthroughs, because I always did Tradecraft first. So for completionists who kind of wanted to go as far as you could with every single faction before you made your decision, it's a cool quest that you never get to do because you kind of have to stop early with the railroad. You get the courser chip analyzed from them, and then you go to Virgil, and you never go back to the railroad again unless you want to destroy them. Only in that way do you get the quest about rooting out the spy from the Institute. There is a traitor at the Institute, and this quest is all about him or her. Snowman3 says, those ghostly minions last week really set the tone for the night. Satan should be proud. And can I get a happy birthday? Calendar says, I'm older now. Congratulations, Snowman3. Happy birthday to you. Yes, I did hear that we were haunted a little bit last week, and that the haunting was pretty awful. I heard that there were spirits whispering things that I would never encourage them to say. Things like, be sure to subscribe or you'll become a zombie. That wasn't me. I'm sure Satan wouldn't want ghouls to say things like that. That was all them. The ghosts just decided to try and get you guys to subscribe. I don't know where they got that. I mean, maybe the ghosts sit around on their iPads all day watching YouTube Kids, and they hear it over and over again, and they think, oh, my dad is a YouTuber, so I should probably go on camera and say the same thing that I hear all of these YouTubers on YouTube say. That might be it. I don't know. I wasn't there. Remember, I was passed out. Red Panda Zombie with a sticker tip. Thank you very much, Red Panda Zombie. Julian Z says, Ox, I understand why you don't use your earned in-game items, but is there really no scenario where you would use them? How about this? If Bethesda in the far-off future finally announces the shutdown of Fallout 76 servers, would you use them? I mean, if we're talking about apocalyptic scenarios, then sure. Like if the game is just dead in the water and they're putting the final nail in the coffin and that's it for Fallout 76, sure, I might splurge at the item shop and spend all my atoms on stuff that I'll enjoy for the next 5 minutes before the servers go down. But unless that happens, I'm not spending them. No Name says, my first experience with culture shock? Probably when I peed on an electric fence. So that one almost works, No Name. It's the culture shock that is throwing me. Like, if it was my first experience with shock, you know, peeing on an electric fence, that's fine. But are electric fences endemic of particular cultures? Not really. So that's where the joke kind of falls apart. Now, if we could somehow tie that into like lab analysts in petri dishes and cultures in a dish, is there ever a scenario where you have to electrify a culture in a petri dish, and would an insane person pee on that? And that could be, you know, a tie-in with culture and shock? Maybe. I'd have to think on that to improve the joke. But it's a very admirable attempt. Thank you, No Name. Mega Glow Z says, Ox, didn't know if this has been mentioned or you already know, but The Ascent got a DLC in August called The Ascent Cyber Heist. I remember reading about it before it came out, but I haven't revisited it since the DLC came out. I'm not sure if I'm going to be perfectly honest. I personally enjoyed playing The Ascent. It was a lot of fun. It wasn't a very popular series on my channel for some reason, so I might not revisit it. Whitney5 says, hi Ox, we loved the ghostly visitors last week. Thanks for the great show. I'm curious why you don't count the guy you suffocated as a death? Oh, right. In House of Ashes. because I think it was scripted. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure, but I think he would have died either way. And correct me if I'm wrong, but if we didn't suffocate him, I'm pretty sure we would have either left him behind and he would have gotten eaten by the vampires, or a rock would have fallen and crushed him, or he would have died in some other way. So I guess what I should have said at the very beginning was that all of the people we could have saved, we did save, even if we made mistakes along the way. And we certainly made mistakes last week. I could be wrong about that, and let me know if I am. Kellen Gray says, got cut up on your replays. So sorry. What happened to you when those ghosts slipped you, those dino nuggies? Can you do a smoke ship to blow away Ian? Kellen, I would. Trust me, I would. Ian is like a real awful killing machine right now, and I don't want to make light of it, and I don't think you were intending that I make light of it. I wish I had the power to blow it away, but I'm not even going to pretend to on stream right now. I just hope that everybody in the path of Ian has shelter, that they stay safe, and that they've got a support network in place that can help them out. What I will do is I'll blow a different smoke ship. I'll blow a smoke ship of aid vehicles that are coming to the rescue. Is that less? Is that more sensitive or less? I'm not. Okay. Here we go. It's a fleet of aid vehicles. You can fill in the gaps. Oh my God. I amaze even myself. For the briefest of moments before your very eyes was a smoke ship of a fleet of aid vehicles coming to help the people in need. And those people are heroes working in hurricanes and awful weather to save lives. Aid vehicles. Helicopters, boats, I don't know. You can fill in the blanks. It's okay. Whatever Tube says, any chance of doing another charity stream? All joking aside, the last time you did it, it was pretty awesome. Enclave in space, play on, sir. Thank you, Whatever Tube. And yeah, in fact, I'm in the process of making plans for the holiday season coming up. And at that time, I will likely be involved in more charity streams. Additionally, October is going to be a month full of really interesting, novel, and unexpected broadcasts here on my channel. Can't go into the details yet, but when I can, I'll be sure to let you know. Butcher Pete, chopping that meat, says, what's another word for railroad agents? Synthesizers. It's like a portmanteau of sympathizers and synthesizers, a railroad agent. I'm sure people were thinking of like instruments, but no. Railroad synth. You're looking distinguished as always, my husky friend. Play on, good sir. Thank you, Butcher Pete, chopping that meat. I didn't realize that I was looking rather like a dog. I mean, I like huskies, don't get me wrong, but I mean, it's not my goal to sit in front of this camera every day and look like a dog. I mean, there are live streams you can go to see that kind of thing. People dress up as huskies. There's an entire subculture of people who dress up as huskies. Not that I'm shaming that. People have their quirks. And God bless the world with all the people and their quirks. All the quirks are so good. I love quirks. But I don't dress up as a husky here, and I'm sorry if I gave that impression. Thank you, Butcher Pete, chopping that meat. Julian Z says, Ox, do you really see that as an apocalyptic scenario? Like it's unrealistic? When Todd Howard said something along the lines that there would be support for the game for a long time, It implied an end. Well, yeah. I mean, we are all going to die. I think that's a given. And even if we don't, for some reason, because science, the sun will explode at some point. So there is an end, right? So when Todd Howard says that he's going to support the game for a long time, he's being accurate. He doesn't know how long, and he didn't specify how long. It'll be a long time. Will it be 6 years? Is 6 years long? I don't think 6 years is long. Will it be 20 years? 20 years is pretty long. Will it be a couple million years until the sun explodes? Who knows? We'll see. Man of War says Butcher Pete or Easy Pete. I mean, who doesn't love Easy Pete, right? He's just the most chill, dynamite-loving guy in all of Good Springs. Gotta love Easy Pete. But Butcher Pete? I mean, that guy's just insane. There are 2 songs dedicated to how insane Butcher Pete is. 2 songs. Somebody sat down to come up with the story and thought it was so good that it justified 2 different songs narrating the exploits of Butcher Pete, the guy who murders his girlfriends, cuts them up and eats them. That's the point of the song. And these songs came out in like the 40s and 50s. 2 songs. And everyone played them on the radio thinking, oh, isn't that cute? Which, of course, is why it's in a Fallout game today. Yeah. I don't know. I'll go with Easy Pete. I can relate to the dynamite. Broxton Kane with a sticker tip. Thank you very much, Broxton Kane. Michael Yang says, my sister has been cursing me with inconveniences. This one is my favorite. I hope when you take a shower, you use conditioner first. So evil. I mean, yeah, what a minor inconvenience. And your own blood relative, your sister, cursing you with something like that? That's awful. What's another minor inconvenience? I hope you take a cup of yogurt out of the fridge to have for breakfast, but then get caught up with talking to family and forget about it until you're on the road to work. Minor inconvenience. Awful. Who would wish that on their own family? I hope you get out of the shower after someone else in the family has used the shower, only to find one towel hanging and it's already wet. Another minor... I mean, we could go on for days. I mean, your sister probably has thought about this a long time to come up with something like that. She's probably got a book of them saved just to torment you with. That's pretty evil. Rachel says, if you had to dress up as a breed of dog... Oh, Rachel, I'm so glad you're asking this question, Rachel. If you had to dress up like a breed of dog, what would it be? Or, I guess, a cat instead? Well, I'm not doing 2. I'm not gonna guess cat and dog. If I had to do a dog, what kind of dog could I pull off? I mean, bulldog, maybe. Alsatian? Maybe Alsatian. Alt Grendel says, hey Ox, what do you call a man with a shovel? Doug. Isn't Doug past tense? So, if we were to perfect this joke, we would say, what do you call a dead man who died holding a shovel? Doug. Because then he had dug himself a grave or something like that. If he was still alive, then he would be dig, because dig is present tense. But then, of course, that doesn't work with the joke. Doug is a name, but as a word, it's past tense of dig. He digs a pit. He is digging a pit. He will dig a pit. That pit was dug by Doug. Was Doug. Past tense. Doesn't work. But very nice, Alt Grendel. Thank you. Butcher Pete chopping that meat says, I meant husky as in brawny and strong looking. Brawny? Now I'm a brand of paper towel? Butcher Pete. I'm sorry, Butcher Pete. I love that. I get what you're saying. No, I get it. Husky is in strong looking, yeah. And brawny is, I mean, hey, the brawny guy on the paper towel, he's a handsome bloke. He is. Forgive me, I was having a laugh at your expense. Chris Sanderson says, quote unquote, I can relate with the dynamite. Oxhorn 2022. I mean, who can't relate to dynamite? We have a holiday every year here in America where we literally set off almost dynamite hundreds of times. It's great. Everyone loves dynamite. Gwendolyn says, a minor inconvenience. The light going out when you're deep in the mine. A minor inconvenience. Ah, that's a great one. Going to a pub as a teenager and they card you. A minor inconvenience. Hey, we could do this all day. Between us, I mean, we could do this all day. No Name says, after I broke up with my ex, before I left her house, I went into the kitchen and tightened all of the jars. Oh, now that is a minor inconvenience. No Name, that is devilish. Whew, I'd hate to be your ex. Fishke says, Rachel out here trying to turn Ox into a furry. She's trying really hard. What kind of cat would you be, Oxhorn? If you had to be a dog, what kind? It's all right. I'll go with Alsatian. Boxer says Jake Wood. A Boston. I'm at the part now where you're all guessing what kind of dog I look like. A sheepdog, a mastiff, a Boston Terrier, a Saint Bernard. All right, I could do a Saint Bernard, I think. A Glen Terrier, says Madison. Okay. Viral Mag Ravager, a member for 4 months, says, Ox, have to tried Fallout 76 chainsaws after the buff. Pretty decent melee weapon now. I've always been really interested in the chainsaws. I thought it was such a cool thing when I started playing Fallout 76 for the first time that we were able to just pick up the chainsaws and the drills and actually use them as combat items. But then they were just so worthless in the game that it was a shame, really. But if they buffed them, that's great. Alt Grendel says, hey, Ox. Okay, hold on. Alt Grendel says, hey, Ox. What do you call a man who lost his shovel? Douglas. Douglas. I mean, that works, right? He has lost his shovel. He has dug less than the man who has his shovel, apparently named Dig. Dug less, lost his shovel. Therefore, he has dug less. I like it. Alt Grendel, you've redeemed yourself. Wonderful. Julian Z says, Ox, well, I plan to do everything in my power to stay alive long enough to see you spend those atoms. So do I. Also, if you one day finally retire from YouTube and Fallout 76 still hasn't gone down, will you spend them? I don't know. If I ever retire from YouTube, I think I kind of want to just, like, evaporate away in the wind. I don't want to have a big fanfare where I go on to TikTok or anything and say, hey, everybody, I'm leaving the scene. Or, you know, make a big show of it. I just kind of want to be like, hey, it's been a blast. See y'all later. And then focus on my hobbies, like build a cactus sanctuary or something. I don't know. So I don't know if I would really want to go and spend a bunch of Fallout 76 atoms to celebrate me leaving YouTube. Not that I ever would, because I'm not leaving YouTube. Whatever Tube says, I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a... I am a dwarf and I'm... Oh, I actually know this song. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. Play on, sir. It's a song. It's about dwarves digging holes, lol. I know. I'm familiar with it. I like it. Man, I was rocking to that a few weeks ago when I was on a long road trip. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I mean, they're just lyrical geniuses, those guys. And they got their past, present, past participle. They got it all right. Rachel says, any more Ox merch in the pipeline? Also, how long have you maintained your prop sobriety? Lasted since your last relapse. Well, I don't have any Ox merch in the pipeline. I've got lots of ideas, but I'm finding it's very difficult to execute upon them. I'm so busy with other things like making my content and managing my channel and then doing the live streams. And then the weekend will come and I'll be like, oh man, I should really start working on some merchandise. But then I don't want to do that. I just want to plant cactuses all day. So, I don't know. Eventually I'll get there and make more merch, but I don't really have anything in the pipeline right now. As for my prop sobriety, I've been pretty good. I haven't spent any more money on any more props. Wait a minute. There was one that I was going to show you. No. I can't find it there. No, here it is. Oh, shoot. I found it. All right. I did get one thing. That's right. I got a This is how bad it is, guys. I got a Vault-Tec themed vaccine card holder. And it's made of leather, and you can put your keys on it, and it holds your vaccine cards. You know, because you got to present them at bars sometimes, and it was a good idea at the time. You know, I'm on Etsy, and I'm like, oh, that's cool. I have vaccine cards. I like Vault-Tec. I'll get a Vault-Tec themed vaccine card holder. It was then I realized I had a problem. So yeah, I've been trying to rein it in, really, and I haven't spent any more money on my props recently, so I'm hoping the collection will just stay the way it is for a while. Timberjack says, you singin' Diggy Diggy Hole made my night. Heart Yogscast. Well, thank you, Timberjack. Is it a popular song? I found it on Pandora. I know nobody listens to Pandora anymore. It's all about the Spotify these days. But I have Pandora, and so I always got my Pandora on when I'm working out or whatever. And then that song, it keeps coming on. And that's how I was introduced to it. And so I'm just sitting there working out to I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, doing my bench presses. It's a great beat to work out to. It's wonderful. Fishkey says, it's totally reasonable to be ashamed of showing us your Fallout vaccination badge holder. Fish, I'm glad that you agree with me, Fishkey. We're on the same page. Why did you have to ask me, Rachel? I had to show the world my Vault-Tec themed vaccine card holder. Okay. Jessica on Facebook says, what do you do when you have just some Oxhorn time? Have time to yourself. I don't have a lot of Oxhorn time. Between, my YouTube channel and, being a single father to my kids, I have very little Oxhorn time. But when I do have Oxhorn time, I like to work on my cactuses, water my plants, trim my roses. I planted some roses in my garden last summer. That was really nice. Yes, I'm getting old, but I'm having a good time. Thank you. So yes, I pruned my garden, my rose garden. It's nice. And I've been watching art restoration videos. There's this guy on YouTube called Baumgardner Fine Art Restoration. That's been my big time sink. You guys watch me. I watch this guy using all sorts of acids and chemicals to take rabbit skin glue off of ancient paintings. It's just amazing. I love it. Vince M says, I have that song on my D&D playlist. I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm glad everyone else likes that too. Rachel says, I'm just picturing you in Props Anonymous ranting about Bethesda emails, Fusion fleas, and properly scaled Nuka-Cola bottles. I have ranted about those things in the past, haven't I? But it's frustrating when you can't find a properly scaled Nuka-Cola bottle. I mean, how hard is it? You're getting the three-dimensional plan from the game files itself. If you're going to 3D print a Nuka-Cola bottle, make it 1-to-1 scale. Why do you got to make it super small? I'm doing it again, aren't I? Yeah. I might have a problem. No Name says you've completed a step and admitted that you have a problem. Now it's time to move on to step 2. As long as step 2 doesn't involve me getting rid of any of my collection, then I'm down for step 2. Laura Elstad says, what color of roses? A bunch. I wanted one of each color that they had for sale at the shop. I got some lavender ones. I got some bright red ones. I got some bright yellow ones. Then I got some sort of creamy yellow ones. They're kind of white and kind of yellow. Then I got some orange ones. And holy cow, the orange ones are like bright, bright orange. They're really cool. And then I got some brown ones. They're not really brown. It's kind of like a mix between red and orange. It's weird to describe, but it looks really pretty. And they have been blooming. I didn't realize rose bushes bloomed like this. All my other flowers in my garden, they bloomed up in spring, and then the petals all fell away, and they just did it once, right? They bloom once a year. But these roses, a bloom, 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 all of them, they're just constantly blooming. Oh, and I had another little white one. I got a mini white rose bush. I'm a little disappointed in that one because it only bloomed once. All of the others have been constantly pushing up rose blooms. It's great. Chris Sanderson says, I wouldn't be too worried. I have a Brotherhood of Steel keychain on my cane, and people don't judge me out loud. Yes, but you haven't tried to fit this in your pocket. I mean, it's the size of my pocket. What was I thinking? I mean, if I carried a purse, sure, but I don't carry a purse. I have a wallet, and my vaccine card is currently in my wallet. And all right, so it's in my wallet, and it's getting bent, and it's getting tiny little tears. So that's why I got it. But then it arrived, and it's the size of my pocket. How am I going to... This is completely impractical. It's huge for a tiny little vaccine card. I don't know. Pleased to meet you says, my friend was mad at me and said the most devilish thing. He said that he hopes when I walk to my car that I drop my keys, thus delaying me slightly from getting into the car. A minor inconvenience. Was that your friend? Your friend said that to you? A friend says that to me. He is no longer my friend. Wishing that I would drop my keys and then have to bend over, possibly exerting the muscles in my back to do so? I mean, talk about devilish. And that's your friend? Jessica on Facebook says, P.S. I finished the Vault Tech Bear. Check your Twitter. I saw it, and I put a little heart on it. It's really cool. She created a little Vault Tech themed bear that she knitted together, and it looks amazing. Jessica, amazing work. Because it's right, they don't have a Vault Tech themed bear in Fallout 4 or Fallout 76. I mean, they've got Comrade Chubbs for crying out loud, but they don't have Vault Tech Chubbs. They should at least have a Vault Tech Chubbs. Mega Glow Z says the video on YouTube is hilarious for digging a hole. I didn't even think that they might actually have a music video. I'll have to watch that after the broadcast. Weird Beard says, it's not a man purse, it's called a satchel. Indiana Jones has one. Rock that badge, Ox. I mean, if I was wearing a leather jacket and I had an archaeologist pick and a whip, then I might excuse myself for carrying a satchel. But if I'm just going to the gym with my Indiana Jones satchel, it's no longer a satchel, it's a man purse. Not that I'm judging anyone who wears man purses. Good for you. Rock your man purse. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. I'm talking about myself. I don't think I could really rock a man purse is all. That's all I'm saying. Deuteronomous says, shared idea, a fork in a dirt road in a forest with a signpost. Left says, quest, destination. Right says, but what's over here? And Ox goes right. I mean, that is accurate. That's how I play all my games. The quest will point me one way, and I know not to go that way, because I want to do everything else first. Man of Warb says, I've heard that video games about football have become maddeningly stale and unoriginal. Maddeningly? Great. That's a good one, Man of Warb. Thank you. But incidentally, this is why I don't play sports games. Well, one of the major reasons I don't play sports games. I mean, how many times do they take the FIFA game and they just reskin it and publish it as a brand new game and sell it for $60? Chris Sanderson says, how dare they? I hope they walk into a room and forget why they're in there until they leave the room again. Minor inconvenience. That's the worst, isn't it? Or when you open the fridge and you stand there for a minute and you go, what am I looking for again? What a minor inconvenience. It's quite a thing to wish upon your enemies. Only an evil person would do so. Time for the spooky game, Ox, says Weird Beard. You're right, it's almost time. Couple more minutes and we dive back into the game. And get your super chats in now. Deuteronomous says, ooh, Ox mispronounced FIFA. Europeans go get him. Is it not FIFA? Is it FIFA? I don't play these games. Also, is that... That's like a football organization, isn't it? How am I supposed to know these things? I don't watch European football. FIFA. FIFA, says IMG Snap. FIFA. Well, then why would they put an I in it? If it's FIFA, it should just be FIFA. No, that would be FIFA. So it would have to be FIFA. FIFA. Put an I in it, or at least put like the little crosshatch over the I, so I know it's a long I and not a short I. FIFA. I suppose it could be FIFA. FIFA. How am I supposed to know? They're not punctuating it correctly. David Harder says, I'd only wish they lose a pickaxe when excavating for a minor inconvenience. Another good minor inconvenience joke, because that's literally a minor inconvenience. If you lose your pickaxe, what an inconvenience. Though, what if you're not mining with your pickaxe? What if you're an archaeologist? It would be a minor inconvenience, but it wouldn't be a minor inconvenience. So, not everyone who holds a pickaxe is a miner. That's a stereotype. We don't want stereotypes. No Name says, I hope they enter the bottom of the mine. I hope they enter the bottom of the mine and then realize they forgot their tools up top. A minor inconvenience. Now that is a minor inconvenience. Though, if it might be a major inconvenience as well as being a minor inconvenience, depending on how long it took them to get to the bottom of the mine. Let's say they had to take an elevator for an hour or so to get to the bottom. That's no longer a minor inconvenience. That has become a major minor inconvenience. You know, if you were in the military and you were a general major or something, or a major general, you could have a minor major inconvenience instead of a major minor inconvenience. I should probably start the broadcast, huh? Thor Obliator says, I bought some new shoes from a drug dealer. I'm not sure what he laced them with, but I've been tripping all day. And that's it. That's the joke that gets us to play the game. All right, let's go turn off the lights. All right, I do have this thing favorited, don't I? I do, so we can hop right into it. I am the very model of a modern major general who had a minor inconvenience, a major minor inconvenience. Whitney Nolan says, unfortunately, too tired to think of a good minor inconvenience reference, but I'm a huge fan, heavy on the Fallout, of course, and wanted to say hi. Thank you, Whitney Nolan. Glad you're here. No worries. It's my job to entertain you, not vice versa, though you guys do end up entertaining me a lot. All right. House of Ashes. Oh, I'm so ready for all these quick time events. Oh, God. All right, here we go. Play alone. And we continue.
Approximation, the creature is 8 feet tall.
We went through this already.
Wing webbing.
Can we skip it?
To its forelimbs and to the digits.
We can't skip it.
Epidermis looks to be smothered in some sort of excretion.
Adam M. gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Congratulations to Phil, Tommy Tanaka, Kimmy Watson, Edoji Kiakin, 427 Kevin.
Approaching Eastern Passage. Over.
I see you.
Christ, these doors took a hammer and...
Thank you so much, Adam.
Things must have come through here in force. Whoever manned that weapon took a stand and held them off.
Before they got massacred from behind.
These creatures aren't dumb. They're predators. Bet your bottom dollar if they came this way before, they could come again.
Here we go. Fortifying the Temple. Kyle Warfield on Facebook with a donation of stars says, I can hear my neighbor in his backyard drunk and crying. It's a whiner inconvenience. Is this going to become a new thing here on the channel? Just let me know ahead of time. Let me know now so I can prepare. Is this become a new thing? Minor, whiner, shiner? I got into a bar fight the other day. It was a shiner inconvenience. I mean, there's no end to this, guys. There's no end.
It's the closest I've been to hell.
Ew. And he spits in it? Yuck. Oh. That's not an ancient hat. Oh.
Fuck she do to deserve that?
Killed by a stake through the heart.
No. Does that mean the vampires are actually the remains of people who got trapped down here or cursed down here or bitten? Does this person have a stake through the heart because she was turned into a vampire? Yeah, take it with you. That sounds good.
Pretty sure those creatures didn't do this. Who did?
Oh no. Buffy?
Who?
90s joke.
Maybe you should hold on to that.
Compliant, sure, or dismissive, I'll stick to the rifle. Sure.
Never know when you're gonna need a sharpened stake, right?
Right. Of course, should I have given it to him? Because as we know from Little Hope, it was the wrong choice to allow the guy who found it to keep it, right? We should have chosen the other one because, oh, I don't know. We just should have. All right, was there a secret down here I didn't see? There's a hole over there. I'm not seeing any other secret. That's a secret. A bloodless corpse with strange puncture marks on its neck. Uh-oh. We got vampires.
Looks like he's been drained dry.
She's gotta be one of those explorers.
All right. Premonition. Oh. I gotta watch that again. The dynamite on the pillars blows, but then whose blood splatters? It's got to be hers. So the dynamite kills her? The unintelligible stank of death and was littered with unintelligible, enough to be covered in flies. Crow thinks unintelligible down here after robbing them. I pity those hapless wanderers. The fear they must have felt unintelligible. This was not what he wanted to show us. An unearthly unintelligible. When Mary asked what it was, Bradshaw nodded to Crow, who broke open the dynamite. She said she intended to find out.
Blowing a hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world below. A phosphorescence emanated from beneath, casting its eldritch light over us all. Lady Bradshaw was insistent that we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right, and Bradshaw is becoming reckless and uncontrollable. But I can't stop thinking about what's down there. I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a winch and elevator to descend into the shaft. What mysteries lie below, I wonder, undisturbed by the world above.
What's that?
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, that's the
Shit.
Cliff Notes version. It's a lot of human bones. Okay, just don't give me a quick time event right now. I'm not ready.
More crap.
What'd you find?
Nothing that's gonna get us out of here.
It's beautiful. Check out the...
A cylinder seal depicting an ancient city.
on it.
Yeah, that was for stamping documents.
Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
Okay, clicking on that will advance the plot. But I can walk past it. I wonder if they've hidden anything back here for me. No. So let's inspect this fallen over pillar. Pleased to meet you, says my dad made a distasteful joke about a guy who was arrested for a serious crime against a woman. I complained that he should stop. He said, well, she was young, so I guess it's a minor inconvenience. I just don't even want to think about that. Pleased to meet you. Thank you. Thank you.
Perfect. This looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges?
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
Commanding, wire up the middle or cautious, plant them to the side. We'll do side.
Those things are devious fuckers. You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
All right, they won't see this one coming.
Wait a minute. Does this have anything to do with our premonition? Shoot.
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say? You know that checkpoint was a prime target for suicide bombers. We had to act in the moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason. Shooting that woman messed with my head. You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
Serious, let it go, man, or humble. We screwed up, we'll be humble.
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here, maybe it's what we deserve.
You know I was seeing Rachel.
Are you serious?
Ooh, he's confessing it.
Been 3 weeks.
He's like, oh no.
It's armed.
I just had a thought. The premonition we got just before this. I thought it was the dynamite on the pillars in that big room. Obviously, because up until we got the premonition, those were the only dynamite. That was the only dynamite we had seen on anything. But now that I'm thinking back to it, I think it was this moment. And by hiding them so that they can't be seen, I think we just doomed Rachel to die. I wonder if we can still get her to live using QuickTime events. Mark from Sales says, what do you get when you drop a piano down a mine shaft? A flat miner. Another good miner joke with a musical twist. I like it.
Dropkick, this is Mailman 2-1 Actual. We're at a stairwell leading down into a maze. Please advise, over.
Acknowledged. Pull back now and secure the perimeter. Dropkick out.
Mount a camera here, and let's head back.
And there she is. She survived the fall. Cut loose by her own husband. Covered in God knows whose blood. It doesn't look like it's hers. Depth 394 feet. Oh my God.
Eric? Eric! Where are you?
Oh, what is that mass on the water? Are those leeches? It's a clean
You've outdone
cut.
yourself this time, puppy dog. Nick? Jason? Oh, shit.
Okay. Regroup with Allied forces, escape the chasm. Pictures. That was the one where we managed to save that death because we cut her loose. I don't know what that was. I think we did that one already. We haven't done that one. We did that one. Yep. Oh no, she dies running through the hallway we just rigged with explosives. They've got to give us another way out of this. Oh, what?
Can't be anything good.
Oh no. Oh. I'm telling you, it's a big old leech. Aid sans frontières, carte diente, number blah blah blah, nom Venet, prénom Marie. Venet Marie, female, born July 22nd, 1979. Description of post, Director of Operations. Aid sans frontières. Aid worker. Huh. Okay, well, we got this big bloodsucker in the water here. Let's avoid that. And move this way. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, there's another one over there. Ooh. A Greek helmet? No, that's... an ancient helmet of unknown origin bearing a clawed gash. Ah! It's coming this way. I don't see anything sparkling over here. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's go back around the other way. Two paths. No, one path, but a big area over here. We're gonna bump into a leech. No. Oh, shoot.
What the hell?
Just bats. Just bats. Just a couple of bats. Flashlight dead. But here be fire. Are bones flammable? Oh, here we go. Tear off a piece of wet, blood-covered cloth. That'll catch on fire. Okay. I'm gonna get chased. I'm calling it now. I'm gonna get chased. It's gonna present me with two paths, and I'm gonna have to choose the one that isn't lined with dynamite. I have just made her life a whole lot harder. Why did I do that? What is that?
What the hell is that light?
Is that phosphorus we read about? Oh. Oh no. What is that? Some sort of water wheel, maybe? Saliva. We have collected and bottled the black saliva present on the maw of the creature extracted from the cocoon. I and others who smelt the substance have experienced heart palpitations and a heightened sense of fear. Some have reported odd visual effects, such as a change to colors. We have attempted to secure additional samples of the saliva from the site where M was attacked. The smell was so overpowering that respirators were used to collect the samples. We recommend the use of masks at all times when handling samples to avoid becoming affected. Sensations similar to experience with mushrooms, psilocybin. So did the explorers who came down here unleash this thing by opening a cocoon? I suppose that would explain why it didn't go extinct after thousands of years. It was hibernating in a cocoon until someone opened it up. Oh, bad. Oh, bad. Bad. Don't like it. Don't like it. No, go away. Go away. Bad. God, I hate this so much. Why? Oh, it's underwater and it's keeping its distance. Why? Oh, just don't look at it. Just pretend it's not there. Yep, just gonna pretend it's not there. It's playing with me like a cat and mouse. It's getting a little bit closer. Flammable. That is flammable liquid.
Run. Now, go!
What? What was she doing down here? Holy cow.
The creature has powerful claws and fangs formed from hardened, unidentifiable tissue. Two of the incisors appear grossly malformed and discolored. Oddly out of place. The membrane surrounding the specimen seems to originate from its mouth. Blood is like nothing I've seen. I'll now perform a UV sweep to further inspect the fluids.
Hey, some advice?
You had your chance to talk.
Yes, but the demon does not react well to sunlight. I would be very careful with that light.
I said be quiet.
This dude's gonna die for being
Oh, boy.
stupid.
Don't move! Kolchak, is that you? Damn you!
He warned you, moron.
Shit.
Oh no! Of course there's a leak in the gas tank. Of course.
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though. You think they still work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
What the fuck, Joey? Shit, Joey, it's me!
Oh my god.
Damn. Oh, we just awoke the brood. Drums in the deep. They're coming.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
Did she get bitten? What was she doing down there?
I didn't know that you could.
Fight? Yeah, me either.
What was that thing?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's not alone.
Where have you been?
One of those things got its dirty hands on me, dragged me down here, left me for dead.
Fuck.
Fuck doesn't even start to cut it.
I'm lucky to have gotten away.
You're talking to a scientist. There's no such thing as luck. You should be thankful I was there to help you.
Does she look gray? Indignant I can handle myself, or appreciative I'm grateful we'll be appreciative.
I'm really grateful. Thank you.
Semper Fi. We gotta find a way out of this hole.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
Yikes. She looks pretty gray, as if she's been sucked on.
Looks painful.
Yeah. It is.
Think you can keep still?
Restrained, thanks, Claire. Appreciative. I'm glad you're here. Appreciative?
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. Well, guess I'm a little glad too.
Okay. Now, what is that?
I saw those same symbols in the shepherd's huts.
Those people must have been in the valley a long time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's gonna get all vampire boogeyman on us.
There's a way up. There's no way we're making it. Look at it. It's barely climbable.
We can make it together.
How did I know you were gonna say that?
I met Eric in Climbing Glass. I can get us out of here.
Do you have the right gear?
Something funny you want to share?
This place is fucked. We are so fucked, we don't stand a chance.
You keep that to yourself. I'm gonna get through this, and if you want to, you better try and keep up.
I would have at least wiped my mouth by now, because that's just... It's getting in her mouth, and she's licking some of that blood up. I mean, no, 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 stop. There's a sandal. Who came down here in sandals? All right.
You okay?
Yeah, just need a minute.
A minute isn't gonna kill us.
Until it does.
God, you look terrible.
Gee, thanks, Rachel. You ever think about going into motivational speaking?
Seriously though, are you okay?
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked. Give me the silent treatment, huh?
Amused. What do you want me to say? Or commanding? Let's focus on survival. Let's be amused, I guess.
What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Something to get our minds off this place.
Worried that was no animal, or curious. Why did you become a psychiatrist?
Okay. So why'd you become a physicist?
Physicist.
I mean,
physicist.
You don't.
I don't look the type.
Well, you don't.
Oh, should I be wearing nerd clothes?
That's not what I meant. You just don't strike me as one.
Science was the furthest thing from what everybody thought I'd do. Something just for me.
I know a little something about that.
You do?
Intimate, I'm seeing someone else, or playful. Not easy being the queen biatch. Let's be playful.
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft word and a warm smile?
And here's me thinking you Langley types grew up on Easy Street.
Easy Street? I had to graft to get here. You think it bothers me what people call me? I wear that shit like a badge of fucking honor. They have no idea of the shithill I've climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Yeah? And where is that exactly?
Well, in a big pit.
Looks like another shithill if I'm truly honest with myself. You and I, we're not so different. You know, both doing what needed to be done to get to where we wanted to be. No shame in that.
No shame.
Zombie. Oh boy. Oh no. Does she have horns under that hat?
Chris, what did that thing do to you?
Please! Please don't leave me down here alone!
Reassuring, it's okay, I'm here, horrified. Don't come any closer! It's okay, I'm here.
It's okay. I'm here.
Promise that you'll stay with me.
Yeah. Reassuring, I won't leave you. Or stern, I can't promise a thing. Will be reassuring.
I won't leave you. I promise. But you have to tell me. What did that thing do to you? There's medication up there. It may help you, but we need to move now.
Oh, yikes. Yeah, she's turning into a vampire, and we're climbing a rock face with her. Great. Pleased to meet you says, why do people do that? Zombified corpse charging into you isn't your friend anymore. Movies and games alike also use that cliche. So this is a genre game, right? We've discovered it started off very supernatural and we didn't know what was going on. But as we dove into the cave and experienced these monsters, we've realized that this is a vampire genre game. And so many of the cliches in the vampire genre, stake to the heart, UV light sensitive, etc., they're all going to apply here, right? So having a friend who is turned, it's in every zombie movie, every vampire movie, it's likely going to be in this one as well.
Give me your hand.
She's pretty spry. Okay.
We're on the wrong side of the chasm. We'll never make it.
Don't quit on me now.
Alley,
swing
up.
over.
That rope won't hold.
Wait!
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Reassuring, keep it together or doubtful. It doesn't look good. I mean, no, they're not going to help. But for the sake of her soul, I guess? Sure.
Keep it together, Clarice. We're almost there.
You didn't answer my question.
Yeah, there's a
Where I
reason for
see it,
that.
it's your only hope. We can do this.
Oh no, did I just make a bad decision? I'm gonna get them both killed! Here you go, Clarice. Help or abandon? Help! Oh no, what have I done?
You okay?
That answer your question?
We need to get you to the temple.
Right. Well, probably should have left her. But here's where I'm thinking, right? Like, I don't know if these vampires hold grudges, okay? If we leave her behind and she turns into a vampire. Will she purposefully hunt her out to get revenge? You left me behind, I'm going to eat you. Or do they just become beasts and they don't think that way? I don't know at this point. I mean, we already know they're kind of intelligent. So, I guess my thinking is if she's close by, we know where she's at, we can observe her behavior, and we can take appropriate action as necessary when the time comes. Instead of having her just out there, right? And we don't know where she is. We left her on the other side of the chasm. She's turning into a vampire, and now she has a grudge? That's the last thing I want. I don't want that kind of fear. So we've got her close. We're watching her. Let's see what happens.
I'm not seeing anything come up, but I can hear them. Sounds like they're having way more fun down there than we are up here. Over.
As long as they keep the party to themselves, I'm happy. We got nothing on the cameras inside. Over.
Eyes alive.
Patrol the perimeter. Here we go. What? No? He's being lifted up by one of those things. Well, how does he kill him? Did he like shove his hand through the stomach, up through the neck, and hold the head like a puppet and then twist the neck? Now, do we have a premonition about Clarice yet? No. No. I think we already did that one. Okay, so that's what we now know is a vampire. A vampirized version of one of them climbing up out of something. Okay, that was the one we did last week. That's the one we just got. And that's the one where hand ties in the explosion. Okay. R73. Carving tablet depicting a battle between ancient armies. There is a catalog label on its rear. I wonder if we can put these together. Because they would be connected, right? No. Where are all of the cataloged items? Oh, but they're not the same. They don't belong to the same thing. That's R19. That's R73, the one we just got. That's part of the same set. It's connected by this line.
All clear for now.
Oh, come on.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
I tell you, the Colonel could lose his own ass if it wasn't pinned on him. You see our absent friend down there?
Salim? Nah, he's gone.
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size on their home turf. Sucks to be us. I don't know how long those doors can hold them back.
Radio's our best shot. Let's fix it up, call in the cavalry, even shit up a bit.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. One thing Eric did manage to get right about this shit show.
He gave us air support. Lord loves a miracle.
We get that signal out, our birds may be close enough to hear. Still means we have to find a way to reach him, of course.
One problem at a time.
Find the radio. Padre with a super chat says General Matthias. General Mathis. Be polite, be professional, but have a plan to kill everybody you meet. That's yeah. A little dark, but yeah, good advice. All right, well, they put me into a cutscene there. I'm going to walk over here and finish exploring the area. Secret found. These notes describe the shocking symptoms of an unknown and deadly infection. It seems that exposure to the creatures can cause severe sickness. Name Mary, 30th of December, 0200, temperature 105 degrees Fahrenheit, sweating 8 ounces of saline. Pulse 152, subject awake, not lucid. Temperature 101, subject sweating and jaundiced, not lucid. Antipyretics have had no effect. Pulse 165, brief lucidity, says she has had visions of darkness and that she can taste the color red. Oh God! Slips into unconsciousness. Wakes, screams about monsters in the dark, increasingly jaundiced and feverish. Pulse still rapid, sleeping. Note, 2 days since exposure to the entity. So that's after 2 days. How long have they been down here? FAO Van Houten, new finds for cataloging: clay jars, Akkadian ×4, bone pipe, ornamented dagger, seated nude statue, star glyph, AJ. Notes.
Vampires. Fucking knew it.
These notes speculate that sightings of the creatures may have inspired mythological beings from Pazuzu through to modern vampires. If true, the creatures have preyed on humans for millennia. Notes for paper: the specimen defies biology as we know it. How long have these entities lived beneath our feet? Do they awaken every few centuries to prey on us? The Akkadians knew them, if only in ancestral memory. Pazuzu's form is clearly a depiction of them. I theorize that their attacks have informed the folklore of humanity itself, an myth that permeates across cultures: the winged demon, the horned satyr, the minotaur, the vampire. Okay, that's how we progress.
Clever fuckers. They set up a fake dig site to draw off grave robbers.
This map shows the location of a fake dig near the temple excavation. Nobody knew the archaeologists were here.
They knew whatever was down here was pretty special.
Dig site, fake dig site. Aberan, Horns of Alexander, the Well of Memory. Zagres Mountains. 29th of December. Pullman says the radio has been unintelligible, wants us cut off from the outside world. A line fought in the unintelligible. She is responsible. Personally, I still harbor doubts unintelligible. Although without proof, everyone remains a suspect. All I can do now is place sentries unintelligible.
30th of December. Mary's condition worsens. This evening, I awoke from an exhausted daze to find Lady Bradshaw asking my wife more of her damned questions. Mary was babbling something about winged demons. At this, Bradshaw's eyes lit up and she asked whether Mary could sense them now. Gripped by delirium, my wife lashed out, clawing at Bradshaw's chest. Lady Bradshaw withdrew, and I was, after a while, able to calm my wife.
Oh, she got bit. I wonder if we'll bump into her. Gramps69 Nova says, I want to buy some NRECG, but I don't know what to get. Have any suggestions? Nope, I don't. If you want to buy a cigar, I'd recommend Brickhouse cigars, but I don't know what that is, sadly. Oh, wait. Let's go up the steps real quick before we check the radio. See if there's anything up here. Nothing.
I'm gonna need a hand to get this up and running.
Gramps69 Nova says, meant to spell merch. Please end my suffering. Okay, merch. I think some of the best designs I have are the Burned Man Walks design is great. The game was rigged from the start design. I really am proud of that one. I guess focus on the game that you want to celebrate first. Is it New Vegas? Is it 3? Is it Fallout 4? Or Fallout Tactics? I have shirts from all of those games. I've got a really cool Nuka World shirt. Cheer, cheer, cheeriest. Yeah, those are all really... Just go through and see what strikes your fancy, really.
That thing looks like it was sabotaged. How would they do that?
We gotta work with what we have.
Fall back if anything moves out here. It's safer inside.
Thank you.
Good job, Sergeant.
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
Yeah, like smoking is the biggest threat to my life right now.
Fuck that, leave me a lighter.
What's good?
It's nothing.
Bearing updated. Eric figured out that Rachel was seeing Nick because of his lighter.
It's just a ghost signal. Even without a transmitter, a radio picks up a faint signal. It's just ghosts, man.
So fix that transmitter. If we can establish a signal and contact CENTCOM, then we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician. If Merwin was here, though, he could fix it.
No shit. Embrace the suck.
سليم هو انت
How is he still alive?
هم قريبين.
Bearing updated. Salim chose not to shoot Jason. Salim escaped the Americans and reunited with Dar.
الكلاب يطلبوا حماية. ما نقدرش نسيبهم يجمدوا. لا احنا محتاجين الكلاب دول لنخرج من هنا. انت اتجننت. دول على الدوانة. انت ما شفتش الغول؟ في غول هناك. هو ده العدو الحقيقي. سليم انت اتجننت. اسمعني ارجوك اسمعني. قتلوا الامريكان كانوا هيقتلونا انا. اسمعني انا شفت غول بعينيا دول وقتلت واحد. اخرس وامشي ورايا. انت سامعني خالص؟ لا انت اسمعني دلوقتي. يا اما تمشي ورايا يا اما خليك هنا واتعفن. اختار. الله يلعنك. وحيد لنفسك. انا هقعد هنا.
Good call. But now...
Shut it up! Get that transmitter working, now!
I need more time!
Colonel, get back inside the temple.
I'm staying here.
I need you on the cameras in case we get flanked. I got this.
Lieutenant,
I said I got this! Go!
No Name says, so the proper thing to do is for Eric to sacrifice Nick. How is that the proper thing to do? I don't know why this far in the story Eric would want... I mean, I suppose from a human jealous perspective, but it's not like he's infected or anything. Oh!
Shit! انده لكلامك دلوقتي.
Oh, this guy.
سلموا نفسكم ليا. We need to flank him. Only way we're gonna get rid of this clown. Cover me!
Oh, God, here we go.
Flank him!
God, come on! No!
I don't have a clear shot.
Hello there, rabbit.
Oh, come on, I got his Ted.
Push forward into the temple. Move. Put your shoulder into it! Hurry! Don't see the arachnids. If they got any sense, they'll stay back. Shit's about to get real in here.
Wait!
Rachel?
Rachel?
Oh no! What have I done? What have I done?
You're alive?
Have any doubt, Marine?
Saw those things take you.
Oh, he's getting testy now. He's pissed off.
Rach?
This is slightly
I'm
awkward.
so sorry.
Resentful, you cut me loose, restrained. You had no choice. We'll be restrained.
You followed climbing protocol. You had no other choice but to cut the rope. We don't need to discuss it.
We both
Okay.
would have died. You have to understand that.
Are we good?
Tim, isn't it? I understand you're not the brightest, Nick, but even you must know what I'm talking about.
Ooh.
You've been fucking him, haven't you?
Oh, come on.
That's the best you got?
Stop it!
I know it's him, Rach. I know.
You better step off before I start swinging. Colonel or no colonel?
Don't, Nick.
Solemn, I got tired of waiting, or sympathetic, I tried to hold on, or say nothing. Solemn?
I spent a long time waiting for you, Eric.
Until.
Until I had to move on.
Always loyal.
Always loyal, huh? You weren't so loyal when you cut the rope.
What the fuck is happening to her?
She's infected!
She's turning into one of those things. Why'd you bring her here?
She needs our help!
She's beyond help. She shouldn't be here.
Yeah.
We got
Wait!
Worried she needs help defiant. It's not your decision. Worried.
She's one of us!
Step aside, Rachel.
It's too late, Rach. She can't be saved.
You can't possibly know that.
You're the man. Now step aside.
Annoyed. What the heck, Eric? Or worried? Don't do it, Jason. Worried.
Jason, please. Don't do it.
Fuck. Fuck. This is on you.
Yeah.
Get her to the supply tent. Now.
Oh, I should have shot her. I should have shot her. What have I done?
Warm. Check the device. Save a bullet for your friend.
Okay, I'll have to remember that.
Fall back to the main temple!
When it comes to her, I won't shoot the gun. The sole survivor says, don't worry if somebody dies, Ox. We viewers still love you. Oh, thank you. I mean, yeah, they're gonna die, so thank you for your love. I'll take it. Says, awkward. Yeah, a little bit of a love triangle there. Slightly uncomfortable. Hold on, I gotta relight.
We can't lose the generator. We're blind without it.
I need help! Can't let any of those things through!
Oh!
They're inside already! Can't let any more in! Don't care what their invite says!
Hold the gate. I'll get the generator running.
Maurice? Shit! You one of them now?
What have I done?
First, nobody! Home!
Oh, no.
Fuck, that's all we need.
They're smart.
Is this place mined?
Don't mind enough.
I ain't out of this fight yet.
No, you're not. Come on, let's go.
Look! Hey! These things really have a hard on for getting in here!
No Name says, you managed to save a bunch of annoying teens at summer camp, but killed everyone else in these games. Well, it was beginner's luck. It was the first game that I played by these developers, and it was the Quarry, and it was brand new, and I don't know, you know, maybe I've got a hidden teenager inside of me or something, and I was just making teenager decisions that, no, it was the dad in me is what it was. I am a dad. I empathized for these teenagers. I didn't want them to die, so I made fatherly choices. These guys are all adults, and I don't know how to act as an adult, and so I'm just bumbling around here, and they're all dying, which is, you know, that's why they're all dying.
Generator running now, or we're all screwed!
No!
It's not gonna hold!
Oh, crap!
This is our house! Our rules! Is that all you pussies got? Ah, shit. They're coming through! Fucking things are worse than sewer rats!
Oh, no.
You worthless pile of shit!
I got it!
Think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
Does the machine gun still work?
They're breaking through the perimeter!
You got any bright ideas? Now's the time.
Come on. There's gotta be something. Wait! Yes! Okay, we can make for the catacombs. We need to go down!
Count, in case you missed it, that ain't the way out.
It's either that or we die where we stand. Everyone move to the east gate.
Go get the gate!
Fire!
This wasn't one of your better ideas, Rach. Now we're talking.
Hell yeah! Die, vampire! Ah! What? What? Oh, there's more! Oh, shoot!
Keep to the middle!
Oh no. Oh no. The dynamite! Yes! Oh, thank God. He was alive to say keep to the middle. Oh, my God. I need a nap. I'm exhausted.
Shh. Listen. Can you hear them? Blast must have cut us off. We should keep moving.
But there is one among us. Okay.
ارمي سلاحك بالانجليزي.
Hello again. My friend is not happy.
Yeah, I can see that.
What happened up there?
ما تتحركوش.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
اديله رصاصة في دماغه لو ما سمعش الكلام.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
انت مش في مكان تحدثي.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
مش اهبل.
Shut up!
I say we drill these sorry-looking motherfuckers. What do you think, Colonel?
هما بيقولوا ايه؟
Make the call, Colonel.
Commanding, tie them up. Resistant. We need their help. We'll do resistant.
We need their help.
They're the enemy, Nikki.
We have to help each other. It's the only way.
It's them. We must get this door open.
Why are you standing there? Help!
Don't even think about it. Fuck, Jason! The enemy of our enemy is our friend. Move! Come on, man!
Damn it! Help them! I'll cover the corridor.
Shit. Move!
we go!
مالها دي؟
hyena. محتاجة مساعدة.
بأي نوع من عيا دي؟
Come on, Clarice.
What's wrong with her? What's wrong with
Defiant, she's one of us, or foreboding, she's turning into one of them. We'll do foreboding.
She's turning into one of them.
It's a lost cause. The medication's back at the temple. We're carrying dead weight.
We can't give up hope.
Look at her. You see hope? You see
Somber, we're leaving her here optimistic. We can't give up hope. I may be an idiot twice. I'm not going to be an idiot 3 times.
I'm sorry, Rach. We're leaving her here.
Bullshit, we have to do something.
We'd be risking lives taking her with us. Let it go. She's gone.
Clarice. I'm sorry.
You can't. I'm one of you.
No. You're not one of us. Not anymore.
Oh, what did I do? Oh, God, is there a cure? Now I'm doubting myself. Maybe they are going to find a cure. Maybe they'll find some document where it says, yes, if you mix a little bit of cave mold with some spit and turn it into a poultice, it'll cure the vampire sickness. And they're going to throw that at us after we get out of the cave where we let her die. Oh. I have the alternative. She turns into a vampire and massacres everybody. Oh. This game is brutal. I mean, she can't even walk out of there. More scotch, says Justin. More scotch.
This looks like the worst place in the goddamn world.
Ah! Survive the assault. Okay, hold on. Just give me a second. It's too intense. That's too much. Just give me a second to breathe and get blood back into my fingertips because I've been just like feverishly pressing buttons. The White Wolf says, well, Clarice, have the lambs, or rather vampires, stopped screaming? Oh, God. Are we going to see her again? Is she going to come back as a vampire and attack us? And she'll be mean this time because we were mean to her. Oh, there's one on a statue right above that guy's head. Here we go. Okay, well, is it going to be W or S or left click or right click? I don't know. We'll find out. Right. I got my fingers on the clicky buttons. Oh, no! Oh, great! They get separated.
Who's there? Who's there?
Clarice? Dar! Dar! No! Stab him through the heart! Yeah! There you go. Vandals? What? Karum was the last to die in the temple catacombs. Karum came back as one of the undead. Oh, okay. So we kill him. Right. We kill him. Rifle. Crucifix? Really? Bearing updated, one of the creatures cornered Rachel in the catacombs and infected her. Oh, no! Oh, come on. The right option was crucifix? His civilization predated Christianity. He's a zombie. What would a crucifix do? Silver. It's made of silver. Shoot. It could have caused an allergic reaction, maybe? The right option was crucifix?
What the hell? Help me. كده ساعدني.
Help him! It's not making him burn, though. Oh, dar. Oh, dar. Wah, wah, wah. Well, crap. I got Rachel infected. I mean, the alternative was that he would have gotten infected. I mean, I still think I think I made the right decision, right? Before you help someone drowning, you help yourself so that you can help someone drowning, right? If the plane is going down, you put your oxygen mask on first before you help someone affix their oxygen mask. The vampire was lunging at him. If he had shot the one on Rachel, he would have gotten pounced upon and presumably bitten. So he shot the one coming at him so that he can then shoot the one at her, but it was too late. Oh, hey! But did he
Teach
get
you to mess with a Marine?
But did he get bit? That's the question. How did he kill him? That's right, he had the little stake in his pocket. He still had that. We had him save it. Lucky choice that. How much fuel is in the lighter? Ambush or confront? Let's confront.
I come in peace.
Don't you fucking move. All this shit, it's on you. If you people hadn't ambushed us, none of this would have happened.
Reassuring, I don't mean you any harm. Defiant, you started this war. Reassuring.
I don't mean you any harm. I swear.
No shit. I'm the one holding the gun. Honestly, I'm just glad to see a human face.
Me too.
Cautious, we can be allies if not friends, or enthusiastic. We must fight as one. Let's be cautious.
We don't have to be friends, but we can be allies.
That's something I can get on board with.
Bearing updated. Jason and Salim fought together but remained enemies. That's not exactly what I wanted. I mean, I had kind of hoped the option to be friends later would have been good. I kind of was reading his... If he would have been enthusiastic, let's be buddies. I didn't think Jason would respond well to that, right? Regroup with allied forces. Stay alert for danger. Search the ruins. Oh, God.
If I think for 1 second you're trying to cross me, best believe me, following second you're dead.
I kill vampires. You think I'm afraid of a jarhead?
All right, I don't think we passed anything.
That looks like our best way through.
One of us holds up the gate. The other can slip through.
Go!
Are you okay?
What do you think? It's blocked. I gotta find another way around.
Okay. Well, that was a short reunion.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
Do it quick. Those things could be anywhere. You got any idea what we're dealing with?
Uninterested. Talk about something else or foreboding. They are vampires. Will do foreboding.
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit and smells like shit, you don't have to taste it to know that it's shit. Believe me, they're vampires. We must work together to defeat them.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
Go ahead.
Whew. Okay.
Thanks.
Traits updated. Stubborn, courageous, dutiful, mature. How am I supposed to read these? Okay, right or left? Well, there's a light coming from there. That's probably where they want us to go. So let's go over here and look for... Ha! Premonition unlocked. Let's watch that bad boy again. Wow. It's like straight up Moby Dick tossing javelins around. Well, I mean, not Moby Dick, but, you know, Herman Melville. Captain Ahab, right? Derek on YouTube with a super chat says, say hi to your mom for me. All right, hold on. Hey, Mom. Hoping I'm waking you up. Yeah, I'm doing my show. How are you? I know, it's late. Well, I love you too. I'm just calling because Derek says hi. Derek. Derrick. Yes, that Derek, right, yeah. He said hi. Really? You're in the same knitting club? He makes a really good Earl Grey. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, it's a good thing you two are such bosom buddies. Yeah. No, I'll tell him you said that. I'm sure. Bingo night? Right, I'll make sure he's there. All right, well, I got to get back to it. You have a good one. All right, night, Mom. Bye-bye. She said hi, Derek. She's looking forward to you picking her up for bingo. And she told me about that tea cozy you knitted. It just sounds so sweet. Ryder Wheeler says, evening, Ox. Just got home from a slow day at work and thought I'd pop in to say hi, and that just for tonight, I'd take a shot of Kraken. Play on, sir. Thank you, Ryder Wheeler. Play on, my friend. I'm out of rum, sadly, or I'd have some, but Scotch. My cigar is out of itself. Here we go.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
Hold my son. How about you? What'll you do?
I'll probably just go for a drink.
R32. Unintelligible, dead. I sat with her in her final moments, telling her how sorry I was, unintelligible, hell-forsaken place, for placing my vanity above our love. When unintelligible, quote, the end of everything, I knew she unintelligible. Unintelligible made me swear to bury this place.
9 p.m. Something unholy has happened. As I sat with my wife, I noticed something in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons.
What?
Were these the demons Mary had spoken about? Had Bradshaw known all along what we'd find down here? Then Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
Ooh. How would they know these things are down here?
You seem like you got your head screwed on. So I gotta ask, what the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
For us, we had no choice. Your friend Nick? I like him. He was good to me.
Circumstance. Any other day, he'd put one between your eyes.
Another big dark pit. And another door. Let's explore around here. See if there's anything we're missing. Okay. Nope, so let's go to the door.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
Respectful, I have no grievance with you. Dismissive, believe as you like. Respectful.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
Listen. There was a man once who built his house on the banks of a river. When the floods came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day, the insects bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat." Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
God. Give me barely enough time. Okay. Whoa! The Vampire Slayer! Another one down. This guy's a badass. He's like, what?
I say we get the fuck out of here.
Oh, man. I love him. He's great. All right. Wow, we got that dead guy. Where did we come from? We opened that door. Right. Okay, so we explored all that. Let's go this way. Over here, Colonel. Nothing? Over this rebel? No.
Looks to me like a medical bay.
This could come in handy.
If you want to stick 60-year-old explosive in your back, be my guest.
Interesting, we don't get an option.
Those chemical weapons are close, right?
Every time you say something smart, you follow it with something dumb.
Autopsy notes. Specimen contains an inordinate amount of blood in its stomach. Analysis of blood sample shows high density of adrenaline. Does the organism feed on fear? Instill fear in its victim, gets adrenaline pumping, attacks? So it toys with us to get us scared so that we pump more adrenaline, which provides a tastier snack.
Do you want to hear a joke?
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, but I do. Come on, give me a joke, Malik. No? The camp is in uproar. Workers are missing and Lady Bradshaw, unintelligible, but I can guess, she yearns for the same fate that unintelligible. She wants to be unintelligible.
1st of January, 1947, 1 a.m. The saboteur has struck again, sealing us in here. We are hopelessly trapped with those things. All around us, they shriek from the darkness. Crow has set up his machine gun, pointed towards the catacombs. Mary was right. We cannot fight that which does not live. There is only one option now. Bring the whole damn temple down on them. Even if it means bringing it down on our own heads. They cannot be allowed out of here.
Which is why they rigged the pillars, and yet they never got a chance to detonate those explosives. I wonder why. Oh, get out of the gate for me, man. Move. Examine. All right, I want to see what progresses. That progresses. Let's keep examining. Hey. Secret found. A black onyx with a catalog label posted to it. The ancients believed that black onyx represents eclipses. We're getting a lot of secrets. One more to complete this chain over here. Mary. Patient named Mary. 1930. Temp and pulse dangerously high, over 101 Fahrenheit, 170 beats per minute. Subject mostly unconscious, occasionally wakes and screams. Sweating sickness continues. Saline supply low. Detected movement under the skin of the abdomen, around the location of the adrenal glands. R suggests exploratory surgery, but I fear M might not survive the operation. 2010, 8:10 at night, temperature 101.5, subject weakening, more movement under the skin, seen, parasitic organism, time of death 2013. She died 3 minutes later. Gramps69 Nova says, I want Oxhorn merch that just says unintelligible. Well, I mean, that might work for the duration of this live stream. But would it work after that? Did we get this one already? Yeah. Okay. That leaves one path left to explore.
It's caverns.
Whatever's down there, those explorers got there first. Hold up, will you?
What are you doing? You think they're still alive? That's hopeful.
Hope is all we got left. Is that your wife?
Reflective, never knew Dar was married. Now you want to talk? Let's do reflective.
It's funny how you can know someone for years and never really know them. I had no idea my captain was married.
That the asshole you were with earlier?
You didn't make it.
Works for me. One less bad guy to deal with.
Your time will come when you'll deeply regret this manner.
I don't carry regrets.
Ooh, what is this? Dungeon? Trebuchet?
Well, this place is a jack in the box.
What? On Earth? Wow.
What do you make of it?
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
That winch still looks functional.
No.
No?
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
We're not archaeologists?
Our world is up there, not down below.
Well, there's an army of monsters between us and the world above. They're close. Fired up.
You're crazy. If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
Okay, 2 clues here. The first is what the curator said to us the last time we met him. We asked for a hint, and he said something along the lines of, you can find salvation the deeper you go, right? It's the only way out. We don't know what that means, but he made it clear that we needed to keep going down. Additionally, there's a green glow coming from the pit, and in one of the premonitions, the one where Malik slew the vampire by tossing the spear through his heart, that scene was permeated in a green glow, which means that happens down the pit. And if that happens down there, that's him winning the boss, defeating the boss. Presumably, I guess. So we need to go down. And of course, it still works. How many years later?
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood. Shall we see how many have fallen into shadow? Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant K. Those taken by the abyss seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet unless that hatchet is buried in a bag.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to seem like an ungracious host, but time is against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line. Or to bury what remains of them under it.
That's it? Come on, man. What? We finished this one 3 years previously?
Heads up.
Oh. Smells fried.
We're in hillbilly territory. What were you expecting? Cantaloupe caviar? Not exactly honeymoon material, is it?
I recall a certain somebody saying that she wanted to go ice climbing.
Ice climbing is relaxing.
What is it?
The guy who served me, I don't know, he was looking at me pretty strange.
Yeah, he probably doesn't get to see a woman like you around these parts very often. Especially when we showered.
He was saying some weird shit.
Such as?
It's nothing, we should go.
What did he
Come
say?
on, tell me.
He said I'll never again be as happy as I am now.
What the hell does that mean?
Wow.
You don't believe him, do you?
Of course not.
You know, my sole objective, Rach, is to make you happy. Doesn't matter where we are or what we're going through, I'll always put a smile on your face. See? I told you. Next time, all you have to do is whistle, and I'll come running to defend your honor.
Oh, like my very own loyal puppy dog.
Semper Fi. He means always loyal.
I'm more than capable of looking after myself. Now get your feet off my dash, you hillbilly.
Oh. Okay. Did that happen? I guess it did. On their honeymoon? Brutal.
Jason. Jason, you here?
What the
Is there a way for her to not get bit, I guess is my question. Is there a way for her to not turn into a vampire? Or is this on me because I made one small tiny decision about which vampire to shoot?
Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
Well, you did. You just don't know it yet.
Right.
Eric.
Oh! Okay. No!
Shit, it's malfunctioning.
Colonel, you gotta go!
You too, Nick, you're coming with us.
Come on, Ray.
Shit.
Over there!
Oh, they switched it on me! It's always the left one.
Get out of here!
Stay out of sight.
Oh, great. Another heartbeat one. Okay, hold on. Let me catch my breath here. Shake out the fingers a little bit. Dong Ho Choi says, sorry I'm late. I missed so much of the stream. You did. You did a little bit, yeah. But you can always go back. You can scrub the timeline back and start at the beginning. Gwendolyn says, it's on you, Ox. Ha, 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 ha. Ah, is it? Yeah, it is on me, isn't it? I kind of made that choice, didn't I? All right, here we go. Ah, come on! Oh no! Help.
Eric!
Come on, pull.
Jesus. Pull me up.
Oh, jeez. I was a bit too early on that freaking breath thing, man.
Thank me later. Let's move out.
Oh.
You think that thing's gone? Looked like it went down that tunnel.
Nick's alive. Jason's alive.
Maybe things aren't going so badly after all.
Back there, oh. Thanks for looking out for me.
All right, let's find Kolchak.
That was weird. It was a lot of just looking at each other and nodding. I wonder if they had other things they could have said at that point based on the choices that I made. Dong Ho Choi says, also, Ox, I heard the problems you're having with chowder from last stream. I recommend trying museum putty. It's what they use at museums or earthquake-prone areas to hold items down from toppling over. I see, because I complained about my cat constantly knocking things over in my house. Okay, but would museum putty be able to deflect a direct hit from a cat who lurches at an object with all of his weight? I don't know. It's certainly worth a try. Maybe I'll try it. Thank you, Dong Ho Choi.
What are you waiting for? A written invitation? Let's go.
It's time.
It's absolutely not the time.
You can't keep playing this, man.
Nick, listen.
No, you listen. If I get killed down here, I want to know I stood up like a real man, not some chump. Rachel, you said you'd tell him when the time was right. I need you to tell him now. Tell him the truth. You don't wear a ring because your marriage ended a year ago.
He's right. It is time. Roll it out for us.
Now? Right fucking now?
Yes, now. We may not have another chance.
Because you're turning into a vampire.
Fine. Eric, you and I, we had something very special. But that was a long time ago.
Shocked you're choosing him or loving I love you or say nothing. Neither.
This isn't about choosing. It's about knowing what's best for me. I want to start a new life.
I can give you that.
No, you can't. After we split, it took me a long time to find hope. Nick is hope.
Furious. How can you do this? Hopeful. We can make it work. I don't want this guy to be a begging puppy. Say nothing.
Let it go, man.
Man, they really want Eric to be all torn up over this. All our options are just him being this, little puppy. No, please, I love you, and I want to end. Or this really angry guy. No, you're mine, and I am yours, and blah, blah, blah. I don't like either of those options. Why can't he just be like, all right, well, it was a good run. Bye. Right? Why can't it just be that? It's a good response.
All means nothing if we die down here.
It means something to me.
Let's find Kolchak.
And down we go. Unknown structure. O2 20 hours. What is glowing green? This bioluminescence.
I've seen some fucked up shit in my life. Nothing comes close to this.
No Name says Nick is a terrible choice. I don't understand why this all has to be her choice. Why can't I, as the player, make Eric's choice as well? Eric comes to Iraq to find his wife has cheated on him over the span of a year with another man. And our options are either get angry or be all lovey-dovey and say, I want you back. Why can't our option be, oh, well, I guess that's it then. I'm moving on. Why can't that be? That's like a legitimate, real option. That's what most people, I think, would do in that circumstance. But it's not really the option they're giving to us. I don't want it to be Rachel's option to choose Nick over Eric. I want it to be Eric's option to say, okay, you made your choice a year ago when you took off your ring. Right?
They don't seem to be following.
Do you like to wait for them, or...?
Don't need to be a smart ass. Just move.
David Harder says, say hi to the Flood. From the looks of it, it does look like the Flood from Halo Inspect.
Think this is a safe way back? The hell was that?
So what have we got here? It's like some sort of Yggdrasil, or world tree or something. Finds Ledger 3, Van Houten. "29th of November. Many finds in the temple confirm our hypothesis that the temple was used for sacrifice. We know that a century-long drought afflicted the Akkadian Empire, the same dry spell that affected the Old Kingdom in Egypt. The drought caused the abandonment of many cities across Mesopotamia and drew the Gutian barbarian tribes down from the mountains to the plains, bringing them into conflict with the Akkadians. In this temple, we see evidence of an increasingly desperate attempt to turn the tide by appeals to the gods. Related finds are 6. These are the items that we've been picking up. Black onyx, Mesopotamian Ur 3 period. Onyx stones were symbolic of negative energy and of calamity, perhaps due to the belief that evil Udug demons inhabited the earth. R19, Hold Stone, Mesopotamian Ur 3 period. The stone shows figures praying towards an eclipse. Combined with R6, the piece portrays an eclipse that presages a disaster. We found both of those. Secret found. The ledger reveals that the temple priests sacrificed thousands of prisoners to end a drought afflicting the kingdom, hence all the skeletons. R32, Ritual Tablet, undated Akkadian. This clay tablet displays a scene of religious ritual. The bull headdress worn by the priest indicates a human sacrifice of acolytes, probably to read the future in their entrails. This suggests that the killings went beyond just Gutian captives. R73, Battle Tablet, clay tablet depicting a battle scene. The headpieces of the Akkadian warriors suggest this was a battle between Akkadians and Gutians.
What is that? Cocoon? It looks like those things came from here.
Smells like formaldehyde.
Since when did you become a scientist?
They don't teach you American science at school.
Well, we know not.
Stay clear of it.
Yeah, we know not to open these.
Belongs to Randolph Hodgson. Maybe it's got some intel that could help.
didn't help him.
Ooh.
Ah, shit.
I guess those are all the pages we've been finding everywhere. Is that him?
Mary Hodgson. She gotta be his wife.
Their story didn't end so well. Jason.
What?
I can't end up like this.
When this temple falls, my wife and I will be unintelligible. I owe her that, at least. The portrait that I carry in my watch case is the Mary that I remember, not that unintelligible.
This was all Lady Bradshaw's doing. She knew all along what was down here. She led us to them. I found her below, hunched over the murdered corpse of Van Hoyten. As she turned to face me, I saw that she had changed. My hand fell to the closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her with the metal, impaling her in the heart. She died. Unholy screams echoed from deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
So did she get bitten, or was she a vampire masquerading on the surface? Because she was the reason that the expedition came down here. Aliens. Okay. They're aliens. What? Is this an alien spaceship?
Yeah, what you said. What the fuck is this place?
Wow. H.R. Geiger would have a field day.
Even real?
Wow.
We are being judged. God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made. Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife left us,
if he
I
dies,
gave him my all.
He can't die.
I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
Single parent. Tough fucking gig.
It is. But my boy has made me very proud. He's going to London, to university. If only he would stop stealing. I miss him so much. Is your conscience clear, Jason?
Reluctant, the checkpoint foreboding. They'll be back. Let's go, Reluctant.
Green zone. Checkpoint.
What checkpoint?
Nick and I, we were caught in traffic. Checkpoint had been hit before by suicide bombers. There was a woman. She was carrying a bag. Fuck.
Tell me.
I ordered for her to stop, loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call. Nick, he shot her dead.
What was in the bag?
Groceries.
Groceries.
I don't understand. Why didn't she stop?
She didn't hear me. She had fucking headphones on.
Why?
This bullshit. I'm not here to honor the dead. The truth is, my life was going nowhere fast. I jumped at the chance to sign up.
We all have our reasons. They don't have to be profound.
Profound, huh? When those towers were hit, I was stoned out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later.
How was that possible?
How's that for profound?
Wow.
I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing here.
You're serving your country.
That woman had a family, friends. She had her whole life in front of her, and we snuffed it out with a single bullet. I mean, what the fuck?
It's getting a bit heavy.
I can hear you thinking.
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there, and we find a way to hurt them.
Those fucking things tried to fuck with our heads. They tried to kill us. But you and I, we're both standing. Start believing, Salim. We're gonna get out of here and see the sun again.
That's right.
Is that what you truly believe?
Hell yeah.
Hoorah!
What on earth is that sound?
Marine thing.
Oh. So, does that make me a Marine too?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh?
Okay.
Hey, whatever happens out there.
I gotta see what this relationship is at. Jason reassured Salim that he had his back. Jason spoke candidly with Salim about the checkpoint shooting. Salim told Jason that he had no grievance with him. Salim assured Jason he meant him no harm. Right. The one choice I made that makes me worry that later on Jason is going to betray Salim is when Salim had the option to say, we're buddy-buddy, or to say, the enemy of our enemy is our friend. Let's focus on the enemies. We can be enemies later. If after they kill all these monsters, Jason turns on Salim, I'm going to feel robbed because we've been investing a lot of time and energy into their relationship. Jason just had a freaking breakthrough. This entire game, he's just been glazing over what happened at the checkpoint. Even though Nick, it was weighing on his conscience and he was carrying it heavily and it was hurting him. Jason wasn't there for Nick. Jason was trying to tell Nick to just buck up, buckaroo. You got to deal with it. Finally, It took Salim and to get Jason to get to the point where he's admitting that it troubled him too, and that he has regrets. This is the same guy who just a moment ago says, I don't have regrets. Come on, he has regrets. Of course he does. Who doesn't? And he finally opened up a bit. If they rob us of the ability to make Jason and Salim pals after this, I'm going to feel robbed. Just saying.
Got your back.
We'll stand together.
All right.
It's the only way.
Right, so all you got to do is find a fusion core and set it to self-destruct, and you're good to go. I'm sure it'll be something like that. This is so cool and unexpected. I did not anticipate this. Woo.
What is this?
Alien pollen? Uh-oh. It's just a gargoyle, right? That's just stone, right? Wesley Morris says, I'm in a little late on this one. Have to catch the rerun. Keep it up, Ox. Thank you, Wesley. Start from the beginning, because we went through a lot this broadcast so far.
Close.
Explore the unknown. Find a way to strike back. Search the area.
This gotta be where those things come from.
I think so. The question is, where the hell are they?
Gramps69 Nova says, these guys gotta know the term war. War never changes. They gotta. All right, we've got a lot of territory to sweep here to find as many clues as we can. What is that? They're like
stay close.
Cryogenic
nowhere.
Pods or something, but they're dead. It's got dead bodies in them. Dead aliens. Dead vampires. So is this a spaceship that crash landed on Earth thousands of years ago and only a few survived? Look at these guys just sitting in these pods. Are they steering wheels? Were they driving the ship?
This moths is everywhere.
Is it just me, or is it alive?
Okay, drop down. But there's something over here. Come on.
Salim, over here. What do you make of it?
This place could have been down here for thousands of years.
God didn't make these creatures.
No. It's possible we've got this wrong way around.
What's that supposed to mean?
Maybe we're intruding on them.
How far down do you think we are?
Difficult to say. It's easy to lose track of time down here.
inspect.
Lane, check this out.
Secret found. A strange handheld device that emits a sonic chord when touched. It seems the creatures used advanced technology to craft sonic devices of unknown purpose. And this secret is unconnected to any of the others. We've got a few like that. 42. 2. That's it.
Sick.
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
Okay, maybe not music. Could be a language.
You've seen those motherfuckers. They're not exactly the chatty type.
We shouldn't underestimate them. Look at this place. Those things are intelligent.
Okay, I'm glad I came here before we decided to drop down. And interesting, when the camera panned to that creature, the hand didn't move. So presumably they really are dead.
We mustn't lose sight of each other down here.
Yeah, stick with me, Salim. Is it not going to give us something to zoom in on? It's moving. Did you see that? It's moving just a little bit.
Salim, check this out. It's one of those creatures, only older.
Ancient.
You don't think it's alive, do you?
Don't touch it.
Touch it.
Oh, don't touch it. No.
You touch it.
Don't touch it. Why?
Pussy.
What are you going to learn by touching it? Don't touch it. You go in a place like this, the last thing you do is touch the dead creature. Back. Back. I'm not touching it. What? I'm not going to touch it. What is it thinking? After everything we've seen and read? Think I'm going to go and touch it? No. I'm not touching that. He's like, Salim, you touch it. I'm not going to touch it. You touch it.
Devil's heat.
Wow. What a turn. Oh, hey. Well, well. What is this?
Holy shit.
Look at him.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Shit! Did you see that? I think he's still alive.
How?
Oh, that's impossible.
How could he still be alive?
This place. Everything's possible.
Holy shit. Fucker's been alive all this time, just sitting here with half a head.
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh, his brain. What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used to it.
I'm serious.
Don't use the gun.
The noise will attract the vampires.
Yeah, don't shoot it.
I'll do it.
Yeah. In the head. It's a mercy kill. Jason's first instinct is to shoot the gun in this place. Oh my god. Alright, so he was covered in some sort of resin over half of his body. The part of his body that was uncovered rotted away. But the part of his body that was covered was enough to keep him alive? With half his brain gone, all his organs gone. How is that even possible? The White Wolf says that was one of the prologue guys. The other is that vampire stalking you. I thought one of the guys died in the prologue, and there was only one that survived. The brave one. And he was the zombie that's stalking us. Though his armor did look really rich. This is just the coolest thing. I could explore this place forever. The White Wolf says one got clawed, one got taken away. Yeah. Taken away, encased in amber, some sort of amber substance, and placed here. Why? For what purpose? He was just forgotten. Not for food, they would have eaten him. Let's go right first. Secret found. Ruptured skull. The ruptures in this fossilized skull suggest that the city dwellers may have been infected with an invasive parasite. That's part of this branch. Infection symptoms. This is the note that talked about humans being infected too. Parasite notes. Cocoon.
It's lame. Looks like someone's been avoiding the dentist. No fangs.
Can you see? The bone is ruptured where there should be, as though smashed from the inside out.
What are you saying?
Maybe these things weren't originally vampires. Maybe they got infected.
So an alien species brought with it an alien parasite that turned them into vampires, and it can infect humans. More cocoons. Oh, that's eerie.
Sleep.
What is it?
I think we hit the mother lode.
I'm thinking what you're thinking.
Don't step on it.
Quietly.
I want to go back and get that lore that I missed. There's probably lore over there. Whoops! Whoopsie! Whoopsie daisy! Made a boo-boo.
I got something for you!
I mean, we knew this was gonna happen, right? It was gonna happen anyway.
I'll cover you! Go!
Jamal says, Ox, you did that on purpose. No, there was an entire other half of that sphere, of that, well, not the sphere, the circular platform that I didn't get to explore because it forced me into a cutscene without me knowing. I just walked that way and it forces me to a cutscene and then places me over a tentacle that I'm not supposed to cross, but it doesn't give me an option to gingerly jump over the tentacle to go back and explore for the lore that I might have missed. I mean, this was going to happen anyway. Even if I had gotten through that tripwire maze, there would have been something at the end that I would have touched that would have caused all these things to come alive. Right? Right.
Shit, Nicky. You turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
Where are the other two?
Not my time.
Where are the other two? There they are. Where's Rachel?
Colonel, you made it.
Crawling through that tunnel was a highly unpleasant experience.
There she
Good to
is.
see you again, ma'am. Take my hand. I'm glad you're here, man.
This place. What is this place?
Someone made it here. Look at all that.
We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get the fuck out.
Good plan.
Sergeant K, what do we got left?
So we got 8 clips of 556 FMJ, 3 40mm high-X rounds, a couple of 9mm pistols, 4 clips between them. We'll make that work. Huh. Plus 2 phosphor rounds. And 1 block of composition C4.
It's a good thing we saved the phosphor.
Well, what about the UV lamp?
Took a knock, but I can fix it. Just need a minute.
All in is not enough.
We've also got this.
Hey.
It's old, unpredictable.
We work with what we got.
Our fuses are shot, but we can use the C4 to detonate them. Let's just hope they still pack a punch.
The vampires come from those cocoons. You saw how many there were in that vault? There could be thousands in there.
Should we blow them up? Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Hoorah.
I'm not gonna allow him to carry a pistol.
We are way past that point now, ma'am. We stand together as one. Still got that med kit. Now'd be a good time to use it.
Hurts like a bitch. I gotta stop the bleed.
Looks like our explorer friend.
Bearing updated. Nick took an injury. Nick used the medical kit to bind his own wounds. That was the injury we got towards the very beginning of the last stream. Thankfully, we found the old med kit, and he patched himself up.
2. We should search this place before we move out.
Aha!
There. Got it.
Search the chamber. Talk with your allies.
How confident are you that they'll work?
They'll work. This thing with you, me, and,
Forget it, Nick.
I'm just saying...
Don't. Keep your head clear of everything but the task ahead. It's the only way we'll live.
Jeez, she's so cold towards him. Does she really love him? Music. Dun 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 dun. As I discover more about the musical languages of these creatures, my mind spins in wonder at how they came to be here. Did they soar through the skies in the days of dinosaurs? Did their great empire span the globe while we were still swinging from the trees? They're dead now. Their forms are somewhat like our own, but everything else about them is alien to life as we know it. The console displays what appears to be a constellation of stars. Cetus, as seen from Earth. Did they come here from beyond, crossing great gulfs of space to land here? Were they trying to get home? Oh, wait a minute. If there's a constellation on the map as it's seen from Earth, that doesn't make any sense. Because if they came from a galaxy that was extremely far away, the constellation would look different from their homeland. Maybe the star chart changed as they got to Earth. Because the position of the stars would have changed.
Over here. I found something.
Give me time. He sacrifices himself. Wait, no, what? What? Hotel. This is a premonition for the next game, which means we're at the end of this one. Ha! But I see many of the same actors from the previous games. Hotel? Nope. Hunts victim. Implants parasite. Parasite gestates. Host death. Parasite takes over. Hunts victim. That's what's gonna happen to you, Rachel. It's your future. They are coming. We must end it here with Unintelligible. If there is time, my last act will be to dictate this diary onto Unintelligible found in the rubble. It can serve as a warning to any who unintelligible.
The bones of this temple are drenched in blood. We have set foot on an uncharted shore and roused something ancient and wicked. A blasphemy that comes in indescribable shapes and forms. For eons we lived as children in this world, unaware of the horrors that slumber beneath our feet. Now we have blindly thrown open the gates to madness. I fear being taken, but I must do what I must. We must seal this place for eternity, for all mankind. Mary, I'm sorry.
Damn. Okay. There we go.
None of them made it out alive.
What I wouldn't give to see daylight again.
Daylight and a cold one.
That whole mess with you and Nick. It's out in the open, right? It's for the best. Regardless of everything else. Secrets keep you sick.
All right, I've got all these guys alive, more or less, at the very end of the game. What can I do to keep them alive? FAO Pullman, new equipment requests. Pickaxes times 12, rope, minimum of 1,000 feet, plywood box times 29, external 1,200 L, 1,200 length times 790 width times 510 height millimeters. Arc lamps times 20 plus a generator. 4 crowbars. 6 gas masks. EVH. It's like they knew what they were coming into. To whomever finds this...
What was in it for him? Is it really all about these tablets?
To whomever finds this, forgive me. I have sabotaged the dynamite to prevent my colleagues from sealing this temple to the world. Lady Bradshaw was right to bring me here. These creatures are a key to limitless power. There are secrets here that could allow humanity to reach across the stars, perhaps even achieve immortality itself. Please safeguard this ruin, and do not think badly of me for what I have done. I serve only the future, Ellis Van Houten. The dynamite is compromised? Will it work?
Here, let me help you.
It's fine.
I've done it before.
I've done it many times since.
Apologetic, I'm sorry. Defensive, fix your own leg. Apologetic.
Sorry.
Rachel, wait. I'm sorry. You always were better at changing this thing than I was.
If you need me, I'm here for you.
Suppose that ends the best way it can. Right. Time to advance. Dong Ho Choi says, "Hey Ox, missed my 2 previous super chats. Could you go back and read them later after the stream? It made more suggestions about the problem you have." Did I really? I thought I've been pretty on top of the super chats. Let me scroll up. He says it's Metagel from Mass Effect. Oh yeah, the first aid kit. And that's as far back as I can go. Sorry about that, Dong Ho Choi. I'll definitely read them after the broadcast.
It's singing.
Are you okay?
It begins. There's the constellation.
There's meaning here.
It's a language formed from chords, musical scales, sonics. Mary was a pianist. She deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see? It's Cetus, the whale.
We're a long way from the night sky.
It's a mystery. According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device. But Mary was studying it alone. I think there may be another. I'm going to need your help.
What can I do?
This console is too big to operate single-handedly.
Right.
Something. Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful. Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion? Then a tragedy fell upon them. Their great empire collapsed. Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? Sickness? Madness? What turned them from architects into killers? Whatever it is, it twisted them. Now they're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things. No one left to kill. So they slept.
What is she doing? What is she doing?
They waited for us.
Shit! Rachel!
Rachel?
Rachel! Rachel!
She's gonna crush it?
Rachel!
Rachel. Rachel, look at me.
I thought it took several days.
She has it. It's inside her.
Here we go. So it was unavoidable. We couldn't have saved her. Vision of the past. Bearing updated. One of the creatures cornered Rachel in the catacombs and infected her. As the infection took hold, Rachel had a vision of the creature's past. Why did she hide one of those phosphorus rounds between her knees? Okay.
I'm sorry.
Rachel!
What a way to go! Bearing updated. Realizing her fate, Rachel took her own life with a phosphor grenade. Yikes. I mean, there was no other way. She was infected. I didn't want to make the same mistake I almost made with the last one. You could have saved her, Ox. What? You can save her? Chad is telling me I can. Where were you? Where were you a minute ago? Where? She's slowly walking around this place having visions. She grabs a phosphor round. No one says, don't kill her. She can save herself. But it's after I kill her that you all tell me that she can be saved? How could she be saved? She's infected with the parasite. Are we about to find a cure for the parasite? Is that what this is? I got to the very end of the game without losing anybody. And then this. Come on.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Those mounds are made of cocoons. Thousands of them. If we set the charges there, they'll all burn.
Shit, we're hatching. We gotta move. Quick.
Watch me get them all killed.
Listen up. We've been hit hard tonight. We lost brothers. And we lost Rachel. But now, it's time to get some payback. We plant charges on as many of those clusters as possible and then detonate them remotely. Second those charges go off, we haul ass to the exit. If luck is on our side, we'll do more than fry a few vampires. Create a diversion. Salim, you ready?
I am.
Okay then, let's get loose, kids.
The White Wolf says, either you shine the UV light on her and burn it out, or if Eric is dead, you put her in that liquid and come back to life. Later. Whoa. So there are some distinct different endings to this game. Well, I wonder which one I got. Crimson Angel Wings says the UV light. So I could have burned it out of her? Well, then why didn't they use the UV light on the other one? Was she too far gone?
Okay. Who's going to place the dynamite?
All right, fuck it. I'll do it.
You're crazy. We'll do it together.
Nah, the more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. Takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
Nick!
Hear me out. If I don't make it, I want you to blow those charges. Just don't go getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way, you keep them radio contact.
And if there's no radio signal?
Then I'll pop a flare. See it go up, you hit that detonator.
Be quick and be safe. You hear me, buddy?
You'll need this.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Colonel.
Oh, God. A one-man operation. Eric loaned the UV wand to Nick when he entered the cocoon vault. What am I...
I can't make it out. Is that one of them? There! There's one ahead of him. To his left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You've got to move fast.
First dynamite is down. Over.
Which way? Left or right?
Right. Move!
Oh, great. Well, he's been seen.
Holy shit.
It's getting kind of hairy down there, brother. Why don't you ditch the rest of those charges and head back?
Look at that, man. It's the mother road.
It's too far.
Advance.
I'm going for it.
What's the other option? They have to get the mother load.
This is way too easy.
Oh no.
What is it?
There are too many. He's a dead man.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Wait! What will warning him do now? There is no way out.
Hey, how's it looking up there?
Tell him.
They're all over you, man. Hundreds of them.
At least you've got the boss to tell him the truth.
I'm sorry, Nikki. For this? For what happened at that checkpoint?
It's a war, Jason. Bad shit happens. Get out.
Oh no.
Charges in place.
Ox, pause, check, chat, says chat. Okay. Everyone says save him. Wait, stop. Save Salim. Pause. What? You did well, Ox. Is that too much? Okay, well, I'm not. I paused to check chat, but what you're all. I don't understand what you're all saying. I don't think there's any going back from this. I mean, I don't know if there was another. I mean, my only other option is that he couldn't have gone. I could have chosen for him to not go towards the big pile of cocoons. But we had to get as many as possible. Otherwise, what's the point? It was a suicide mission. Saber X says you killed him. Yes, but what was the other option? There was no other option. It was either he goes in and destroys this huge pile, or we leave the pile. I mean, shoot. What? No! No way!
Does anyone come?
No way!
Is it Nick?
He's alive.
Ha!
Nick, we're in your position.
I'm 200 meters from the door. Bearing 320. But I'm injured. I need help.
Hang tight, Sergeant. We're on our way.
This was the vision!
Eyes forward at all times. Hey, are you with me? She can go down.
Nick, I need you here.
Hey! Oh!
I got you. Move out!
Oh my God! We. I can't believe it. Oh no, Salim.
Where the fuck is Celine? Those charges were a godsend. Feels like this whole damn place is coming down.
Where's Salim?
Celine, he's still alive. Celine, come in, man. Are you there?
I am surrounded. I'm in real trouble here. Vampires. So many vampires.
Save him. Save him.
What's there to think about? We go back down there. We die with them.
He's a dead man. We need to go.
Save him.
That man is not one of us.
Forceful. Don't leave a man behind. Cautious. We'll see you on the other side. Forceful.
You're wrong. Salim is one of us now. Marines don't leave their own behind. You hear me, Salim?
If I don't make that, tell my son I did everything I could.
Tell him yourself. I'm coming to get you.
Hell yeah! Go get him! Roxanne Kane says another one bites the dust. He's not going by himself, is he? The others are coming too, right? Why is he going by himself?
Come to join the fun.
This is it. This is the premonition. Oh man, he is a vampire slayer master.
Seriously, just throw that thing at me.
I did.
Now get out of there.
Get out of here.
Get out of there, you guys. Oh man, I love this bromance. I want to read this bromance novel. Achievement unlocked, Semper Fi. Oh, God. I feel like I'm sweating out a gallon here.
It takes more than a few bats to kill you.
Oh man, that was unfucking believable. Those things were all over us, but me and Salim busted through them like it was the last down of the goddamn Super Bowl.
I don't know what that means, but hell yeah, hoorah! What is Super Bowl? I don't
Listen
know.
up. We're not out of the woods yet. What I see in front of me, you're the best. Fuck that. Best of the best. And we will get home.
Okay, how much more?
Hoorah!
You can do it too, Salim. Hoorah.
Hoorah?
Yeah, hoorah.
Hoorah!
He's great. He's the best character. I love him. Okay, what now?
Oh, climb! I'm right behind you.
If they die here, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Oh, who was that? Was that the curator?
You see something?
Up, go. No. No.
Chris.
Oh my God. What would have happened had we not left her behind? I
She was
wonder.
dead the moment they lay hands on her.
I knew she was gonna come back. What did I say?
Never should have brought her here.
Line. Thank you. Ah, come on, give me a break. There are how many levels to this hell?
We can get out. We just have to climb.
Right, okay, so we're gonna pull some Tomb Raider style climbing here. Do I have to do anything? No, I'm free. Am I free? Can I lift my hands? Nick, target LZ, 0500 hours. Saved by the sun.
You still with me, buddy? We got 2 alive. Very fucking ready to go home, Marines here.
Dropkick to Coyote 2. Radio check. Over.
Rhino 1-5. Solid copy. We're 5 minutes from your position. Where the hell have you guys been? Over.
We got back up again. We beat the enemy.
Look around you. So quiet.
You think those shepherds are still around here? I could use a cold one.
Man, look at this place. We made a mess of it.
Oh. Oh, no.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Oh, oh no. What? Come on. Come on! What?
Get the knife!
Come on!
Seal the exits! We hold them here!
That was a fast eclipse.
6 minutes max. We just need to hold out.
This is way too long.
We can't rush the damn moon. They're breaking inside.
Oh, this is such bullcrap, man. Go underground!
Shit! Our last clip!
There was a hatch in the basement! Flares?
Where's the ammo? These are fucking flares.
Light them. We can hold them off.
It's been interesting knowing you.
Oh my god, I'm exhausted! Ah! Oh, thank God! Oh, thank God! Oh. A total eclipse of the heart. Okay. Now what? Just when you think it's over.
Do you have eyes on the friendlies? There! It's the assault team!
Get us the fuck out of here.
Clear!
We've got 4 survivors. One of them's a PW.
Prisoner of war?
Returning to base.
Oh, come on. Let Salim go home. For all of that, let him go home. What are you gonna say now, Curator? I mean, Rachel's death was mostly unavoidable. Oh, the candle goes out.
Freely they stood who stood, and fell who fell. Not bad. You've guided some of your charges to the light, while others have fallen to the darkness. Survival often comes at a great cost, a cost that others sometimes must pay. I look forward to our next encounter. Perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time, somewhere you'd be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave. Until the next time.
Until the next time.
You know the way out.
This guy. Oh, man. Wait, what's this?
You're late, and you look like shit.
I just got off the red eye. What's your excuse?
Good flight?
Oh, shit movie, shit meal, no leg room.
They cram you in the back?
By the toilets.
Nice.
Coffee wasn't so bad, though. Got fucking muffins.
Did you read the brief?
On the flight. How's it going with the analysis team?
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster. We just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
Poor bastards. And the entities?
Like nothing we've seen before.
There's the parasite.
Kojak Jason, First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
Or so they advertised.
Fuck! Now how many times do I have to keep telling you the same damn story?
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking thing was irregular.
Such as why you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there! Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was. We needed all the help we could get. I stepped back into that hell to save Salim. And that man was worth 5 of you people. Semper fucking Fi!
And Rachel King?
You really want the gory detail?
I want all the details.
I'll tell you what. Why don't you go down there yourself and have a look-see? Then we can talk. If you make it out alive.
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it. Must have made a hell of an impression for Kolchak to go back for him.
I'm dying to meet this guy.
I am not answering any more questions until I see my son.
That's not how we do things around here.
You don't have a clue. Jason came back for me. What does that tell you? Down there, this damn war of yours was over.
I'd like to talk more about the entities.
The vampires.
I'm finding it very hard to believe that you killed those things with that.
Untie me, and I'll show you how I did it.
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They used dynamite?
We don't know how they got their hands on it.
No, I'm done. I told you already. It was a city, a goddamn city full of those things. There were cocoons down there. Fucking thousands of them.
How many organisms were still alive down there?
Too many. Oh, for Allah's sake. They're all fucking burned.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh.
Winterfold?
Ah, and here we have Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Everything you know about biology just went up in smoke. These things, they're advanced. They're stronger than us, more intelligent than us. If you want to get ahead of this, you need to start taking me seriously.
None of us doubt the severity of the situation, Colonel. After all, most of your team didn't make it back alive.
And I'll have to live with that.
Let's move on to Kalis.
So Kalis was right.
Dear God.
There's barely anything left to identify.
You read her profile.
Yeah, she could have gone far. If this hadn't happened.
Whoops, was that me? Did I do that? Sorry,
You still on for
Rachel.
next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
I'll never get used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
Small blessings.
So, what do you make of it all?
Doesn't matter what I think. Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
Well, there we go. A bit of closure there. Really hope Salim got back to his son. I mean, that's breaking my heart there. I mean, it was his birthday and everything. I hope he doesn't get, taken as a prisoner of war and taken away from his son for a long time. His son needs a father. Well, okay. So one died near the end. Rachel. But I'm kind of okay with that one because she got sick completely out of my control. Like, I don't think there was a way that she could have gotten out of that room without getting bitten by the vampire. I think they kind of scripted that. They give you 2 vampires to shoot at. One would have gotten Celine bitten. The other would have gotten Rachel bitten. Who do you choose? I think I made the only choice you could have done. And then, you know, she's having this psychotic break where she has a vision of the alien ship crashing, and she sacrificed herself. She made that decision, and there was nothing at that point in the game. They had given us nothing, no reason to believe that it was curable. Yes, it was a parasite. Yes, the vampires were sensitive to ultraviolet light, but up until that point, shining ultraviolet light at them burned them to death. Didn't cure them of pathogens. How am I supposed to make the leap that this is somehow curable? All right, hold on. Credits in. Let's see. Is there anything else after the credits, or does it go straight to...
You want to know what it means to be a killer? Think of the most profound thing you've ever done. The most beautiful thing you've ever created. And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone. To see the fear in their eyes. To feel them pawing at you for release. To hear them pleading, begging. That's true art. That's what you have to be, an artist. I've left my mark on the world. Have you?
What? Okay, so that's the next one. The Devil in Me. Interesting. Well, they've got me intrigued. I can't wait to play it. Credits? No, menu? It's going to send me back to the main menu. Yep. There we go. Ladies and gents, I apologize if I missed your super chats. I'm going to scroll up and try to get through as many as I can. The White Wolf says, "Oh, Ox, Saved by the Sun, don't you know that that's Death's ringtone?" I thought it was Saved by the Sun, but then we have a freaking eclipse. Because of course we do. Mega Glow Z says, Diggy Diggy Hole by Vogcast. Awesome stream. Thank you, Mega Glow Z. Mega Glow Z then, he did it twice. Thank you very much, Mega Glow Z. Quinn Tayu says, "Wow, Ox, just wow, this had me on the edge of my chair. Most excellent Scotch and smoke rings. Be kind to each other." Amen to that. Be kind to each other. Robin on Facebook says, "Sorry I'm late. Check y'all later. Love y'all." Thank you, Robin. Love you too. And then Kathleen Kip with a donation of stars. Very kind. Well, there we go. We have completed every game in the Dark Pictures anthology that is published now. Looks like we've got another one coming soon. And you know, when it's out, I'm definitely going to play it. For next week for Scotch and Smoke Rings, I don't know what we're going to do, but I have a lot of suggestions from all of you. If you would like to give me a suggestion, you can send me a link to a game on Twitter or leave a comment on the video on demand of this replay, and I will check it out. For the rest of this week, we've got Shadow of the Tomb Raider for Friday, 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time, and on Saturday at 6 o'clock a.m., we'll have the next episode in the full story of Fallout 4. I went way overtime today, about 43 minutes overtime. I wanted to finish it. No sense in picking up right at the climax of the story, so we went a little late today, but you know what? It was worth it. What a great little game that was. It was so much fun. Just high tension and anxiety and exhaustion the entire time. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I do. Dong Ho Choi says, "Oh, Ox, I've heard they just added more content to Man of Medan." Really? Well, I'll have to check it out, see what kind of content that was. But for now, I need to get some sleep if I'm going to do a live stream in the morning, so I will bid you all good night. Have a wonderful evening. Get some sleep. Thanks again for coming, and I'll see you all again very soon with more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye.